into the wonderful, into the wonderful, into the wonderful, into the wonderful. The wonderful, into the wonderful. The wonderful, into the wonderful.
It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
I wake up. I'm told I have to deliver the stream number 14 of the video game known as Populous by controversial video game legend Peter Molyneux, hailing from Great Britain, delivering a game for all of the world, popular in every single where of the globe. But today, we're gonna span across multiple globes. We're gonna dominate them all one by one. I awake today, stills lined up from formaldehyde to slay some evil gods. Gotta slay some evil gods. Follow me. Follow me. Don't touch anything. Watch your step. Welcome, my command center. Shouldn't be alone here. There you are, Mother Brain. What is the progress on Populous currently? It appears we are past the 30% mark. This alone should be cause for celebration, but great news urge me to hype my audience about other causes for celebration, such as what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream today at twitch.tv/goty_. I have amazing news. If you're not hyped for Populous stream number 14, then you will be hyped for announcement number 1 or announcement number 2. But for now, welcome everybody for tuning back into the shit. Sonicus Barbaroskaya, Mystical Machine Gun with a 51-month resub. Wow. Thank you, Mystical Machine Gun. I appreciate it. Zalathar, Wooder, Knight, Sprites, Grumpy, Adrian. Welcome back to PS1 Addicts and Mystical Machine Gun from YouTube chat. Wow. And literally nobody else. That's it. Bunch of cowards. Maybe you're still on the internet, scrolling social media, maybe you're watching pornos. One of those two activities is despicable. According to the Goty_ handbook, today we're gonna play some more worlds in Populous. We're gonna make some more progress. So we're gonna kill some more evil gods, and let's hope it's still gonna go downhill, because after that really difficult spike, we've been fucking demolishing the game. It's been really fucking good. We even found a crazy bug. Fish.
Mama, sight.
I never cried. I didn't in of tea cry when I couldn't in of tea complete my games in time. I didn't join of T-shirt 80 when the Yakuza put my feet in concrete before throwing me in Tokyo Bay.
The Miracle Gym voice is excellent. This is perfect.
I knew we would catch a big fish here.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very good.
The
モア
collab,
ミラクルジム、モア。
the collab of the century there with Miracle Gym and Bernie Schultz. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mystical Machine Gun. Thank you for the 200 bits, Akishino. Deep references there to Midgard's themes and the fact that it's done. Hello, TiVo. Hello, Esports are for losers. Do you guys know what is done? I need to raise the volume on the Miracle Gym alerts and bring them up to par with the others. Make them louder. I have an announcement to make. I have two announcements to make. Two flagrant events happened over the past 12 hours. Flagrant events. One manifested and was born with a conflagration this morning as I was taking a shit in the bathroom. And the other happened in front of my computer, where I am right now, last night. What could I be possibly talking about? Buddy, no one. Hello? Do you have any idea? Announcement number one is I have finished the Akishino video. That's announcement number one. And maybe you don't get it, like, wow, why do I care? And you should. It is the single best thing I have ever done on the internet. Since that time, I got naked to cosplay a sumo fighter. A brief 30-minute long documentary, serious tone, atmospheric video on the disappearance of Masahiro Akishino is now done. And although it is currently available for patron supporters who have a special thank you at the end of the video, it will be uploaded soon this weekend. This not only marks the return to YouTube video uploads, but it is also something I am deeply proud of, and of extremely high quality and professional production values that there's no way you can imagine. There's no way I could oversell this video to you, so please be hyped for the soon release of the video about Masahiro Akishino on my YouTube channel. Thank you for listening to announcement number 1. Hello, I'm Flurry. I don't know about that. It is greasy. I'm gonna need to wash it later. Oh, you're talking about my hair? Yes, of course. Hello, Emmy. Thank you, Mystical Machine, for the giant emote, and Esports are for losers for the giant Akishino emote. To celebrate the video being completed, I made a new sticker on Discord. Now, when it rains, it pours. And for people like you, that's usually about bad news or piss fetish. But for me, it is about extreme accomplishments and the peak of the mountain that I keep being on. I'm on top of this mountain, and I'm not gonna. It's beautiful over here. Would like to tell you to come see for yourself, but there's no way you can get off your chair. Some of you can't even walk. So there's this. It's hopeless, but it's all relative. Okay, so what has happened today while I was taking a shit?
The Mega Wire is so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
For announcement number 2, the Mega Wire will be available soon. Also, he will be shipping all the remaining copy of Paprium, the best game ever made. Check your inbox, it's really awesome.
Thank you for the Fonzarelli, Arthur.
It's a joke.
Not really sending out those remaining copies of Paprium. After all, I think I made the right call when I signed my pre-order saying, hey, I'm a streamer, and then I got the game and then I shat on it. Thank you, Demajin Zenki, for the 130 bits. Hello, Demajin Zenki. Thank you for the support. As I was saying, the event that spawned during a conflagration this morning in the bathroom is none other than, you guessed it, this sound effect was supposed to play there. What the fuck? Where's my sound effect? That's a bit late. All right, 10,000 points. 10,000 points. I did it. I adjusted my route. Fuck the guy on the rooftop. He sucks. And shortly thereafter, sure enough, I run here, I run there, I made it. Didn't even fucking start off well. Well, the poop did, the run didn't. But look at that. I was like, let me not reset, let me keep going. Tea in the Backyard was playing at the very beginning. I gotta keep playing, and look at that, look at my reward. I got 10,000 points. Isn't that awesome? Thank you for the 53 bits. I'm extremely overjoyed by this. However,
it's not crazy though.
Exactly! What the fuck? I thought it was gonna get a crazy rating! It just says awesome! Why doesn't it say crazy? I thought it was meant to be crazy license. It says awesome. Awesome's not crazy. Does that mean I got more ways to go? Are there any Crazy Taxi experts that can give me a non-spoilers, a spoiler-free answer without looking it up? The Rainbow Crocs. I don't think they're Rainbow Crocs. They're more like homeless guy from the 80s or gypsy from the 90s or gas puddle. I think. I'm telling you, even if Twitch had a sniffometer, you would still be enjoying the stream right now. I don't wear Crocs other than this pairs, and I've never wore Crocs outside. That has to be said. Very good. What the fuck? It's not. I thought I was gonna get crazy license, but maybe that's not the best rank you can get, or maybe it's the version changes the name or something. No, yeah going on in my version of Crazy Taxi. We don't have fucking Offspring or a fucking Bad Religion. We have Juliet the Dagger and others. Instead, which are much better and much superior. I overly modded my version of Crazy Taxi on Steam to fix some bugs and restore the locations like KFC and Pizza Hut, but I did not restore the original soundtrack because fuck that. I need to have Tea in the Backyard by Juliet Dagger. Now that was the announcements. Pretty stoked.
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
Means a lot.
Well done, Deva. You have achieved awesome rank. But you are not crazy ninja yet.
The fucking accent. The accent was good. The accent's really good. Thank you, Zeki, for the 210 bits. What the fuck is it? Any Crazy Taxi players in chat? I'm gonna have to ask that again later. Maybe I catch some. Fucking... I was like, whoa, I didn't get it. Once I adjusted my route, it was just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Jeez. Alright, cool. Anyways. What does that mean? That means they're probably going to see another Crazy Taxi stream very soon. But for now, I need to keep going with Populous because I'm hooked. We recently got past a really hard volcano segment where like 3 maps in a row were really hard and the AI could just spam volcanoes. And then we found this huge bug where we finally got to the maps where you're only allowed to build up and not down, but you're still allowed to build down because it's bugged. It beeps like it's telling you you're not supposed to, but it's bugged and you can still build down. But yeah, we're not using that. We're not using that. We are being honorable and legitimate. Waz the Weasel, welcome to the stream. You play old games? Does the Pope fucking play Mario on the shitter? Hey, nice fucking first message. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Cyberpunk? Nah, you gotta play Crazy Taxi. Just don't play the... I hate the Dreamcast version. I was really annoyed by the Dreamcast version having the songs cut like that, but maybe it's a thing with the people that ripped it and dumped it so it could fit the size for burning into a CDI. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. What I am sure about is the humongous progress we've made on Populous so far. 158 is the current world that we need to tackle, called Sousa Sold. Sousa Sold. Let me reset so we can get the intro. Get the intro. Step on cables. Let's move the desk. I'm too strong. Oh. Reset. Ah! Reset. Cool. What's up, Jack? You got 1 million channel points? Holy shit. Still play Unreal Tournament. Cool. Wow. I never really got good or cared about first-person shooters. So I think if you saw me play one, I would really fucking suck. So I'm pretty good at using the mouse and aiming with the mouse at things. I suppose not at 3D things. I never learned that. Can't you play a GDI via emulator? That's what I was doing actually, and the songs are still cut. So in the Dreamcast version that I had to try on stream last Sunday, the songs are less than in the original, and they're all cut in the middle. Gonna make me want to get Crazy Score, my Crazy Taxi Arc. Do you know what the Crazy license, like how many points you need? I thought it was 10,000. I got 10,000. It told me awesome. It didn't tell me crazy. It just said awesome. Do you want to know? I'm not sure. I mean, yeah. It's not 10K apparently. 20K? God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, is that the most you can get? I thought it was 10K, dude. Fucking shit, fuck, suck, cock, dick, piss. I thought it was 10K, it's 20K. Shit. I gotta get 20K. I'm obsessed. Oh, fuck. I think it's not that bad if you just get the green passengers and you go back and forth on the highway between the baseball stadium and the police station, basically. Fuck. What's up, Doc Admirer? Jesus fucking Christ. All right, cool. Populous. The map number is 158. I forgot what the setup is, so let's check it out. 158, let's go. How's everybody doing? Hopefully all right. I'm doing great. As you can see, I got lots of excitement about this and that. Like I said, let's check out Populous. Sousa Sold. Volcanic. Haven't played that in a while. Haven't played Snow in a long time. Evil's reactions are fast. Evil's rating is good. And build just on towns. So we're no longer constipated. We can build however we like. Swamps are shallow. Water is harmful. We got 5 population. The AI has 3. So that's going to be easy. And I can only build knights. And I can only build Armageddon. That's fucking scary, actually, because I can't build Armageddon. So if I let them get them... Oh, wow. So I gotta do a night rush and kill them. Otherwise, I lose because they're gonna cast Armageddon. That's the first of this kind. That's the first map of this kind that I play. That's exciting. The map's telling me, hey, you gotta finish this fast or you lose. Wes the Weasel, a new person in chat, is still raving about Unreal Tournament. Literally, nobody cares. Are you an Unreal Tournament developer or a sponsor trying to get me to play Unreal Tournament? I don't care. Do you have something that would be interesting to me? Like maybe you had some cool food recently, or you took a massive shit. That'd be more interesting to me than Unreal Tournament right now. But I do appreciate you sharing your passion for Unreal Tournament, which is still a video game, in my chat. I appreciate people like you that aren't like you. You're new on Twitch. This is fuck. You got here? Oh man. That's funny. If true is that's funny if true. Funny if true. Okay. This is not probably a good channel if you're new on Twitch, but you're welcome. I need to not change my batteries, just a fluke. Okay. No, I definitely need to change my battery. Hold on guys, I got a battery that needs to be changed. I'll make it quick. All right, I'll go here, replace that. I fucked up, but that's okay. Very good. Whoa. Esports are for losers. Thank you so very much for the 9-month resub. Enter lame ass pregnancy week fucking joke. There you go. 9 months. Wow. That's how ripe I like him before I smack him in the eye socket. Esports are for losers. Thank you. What the fuck just failed? My controller failed? Dark Admirer, I find that to be extremely offensive. As a subscriber of this channel, claiming that I only like Sega Genesis games offends me on multiple levels. First off, absolutely not true. Secondly, you're calling it a Sega Genesis. I mean, you are being so offensive right now, Dark Admirer. I despise you. I despise thee and all that you stand for, except Dark's pretty cool. I like your nickname. I only like games with pixel art and FM soundtracks. Why'd you say true pixel? That's not true. I like 3D games too. If the right are given to the community, there's no money. You're still talking about Unreal. Nobody gives a shit about Unreal Tournament right now, Wes the Weasel. Okay? You're new on Twitch. Rule number 1. Don't be new on Twitch. Rule number 2. Eat breakfast. Then tell me how breakfast was. What's up, Aaron? You guys always jump. Whenever you just fucking troll and chat, you guys jump on it. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, this map is cool. This map is cool. This map is very interesting. Gotta rush the AI, basically, with a knight. And I gotta win before they can cast Armageddon. That is a very, very compelling predicament. You do have more population than them, though. So that is pretty much an advantage. Let's try that. Start game. Oh yeah, it's volcanic. I forgot. Right. It's a long distance. Did I already beat that stage with the blah blah? Whatever stage it is, obviously I did, yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing a different stage. Yeah, they never used AI. They never actually used the AI. They never used Flood. I meant to say they never used Flood Okay, I need this guy not to die, if at all possible. Will he please expand somewhere before he dies? Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking idiot. Look at this fucking fool. Took forever. The other guy died, 100%. One of my dudes died. Let's try and get this started properly. Or make sure that he didn't die. One of my dudes died. Or merged with the other. So that guy's gonna settle instantly. So 3. This is the guy that died? How's that possible? Settled? Maybe I just didn't look at. Where's this guy going? Oh, I hate you. I so hate you. Did you fucking settle yet? Motherfucker, dude. You got flat land there. Like, okay. Surely now. Nice. Settled, settled. That guy fucking died. This game's stupid, man. Let me... I'm just kidding. I offended the game. Let me try that again. I forgot to put the gather command. This one. Cool. Okay, so these two should be on their own. Whereas one of these fucks is gonna have a hard time. So let's try and make that easier. Okay, so they just fused because I told them to. That's nice. Okay, so the gather command works. Probably worked before too. Will you just not be that fucking stupid, please, and settle? Will you settle for me? Not that. Not that's not what I meant. Okay, cool. Nice. Very nice. You can't call Armageddon. This might get tricky if the AI doesn't want to do it. That's all the AI can do it. That's all the AI can do. As long as we have more population than them by the time they get it. But all we can use is the night spell. So the strategy must be to gain the advantage economy-wise and pummel them with knights. And then, beat them to death. Pretty much. All right, very good. Is this like Lemmings, but with a map? I don't like you right now. I think you suck. But so far, that is the most interesting thing you typed. So good job. Keep it up. Yes, this is exactly Lemmings, but with a map. You need to get them all to the exit. And if you save them all, you get a password for the next stage. You can also tell them all to blow up. Yeah. Welcome to my stream, by the way. Okay, so... The dudes you get at the start of this map are really scattered, so I need to try and... okay, that could be good. Okay, so my strategy is going to be to just lean heavily into small settlements right now. The thing about a volcanic landscape early on is that they make you spend a lot of mana for terraforming. So you got to be careful about what you do, right? Now, what we want to try and do is not to get our dudes, wasted or dead or whatever. This guy's going wherever the fuck he wants to. That's the wrong way to go for sure. But there you go. New settlement. That's all we care about. The smaller the settlement, the faster a new walker will come out. So there you go. Give them some more flat land. They can only build on flat land after all. Min max by pausing. The early game is the most important. like in every real-time strategy game, which this one is, even though it's a very early one. It had a lot of influence in the development of the genre. Sorry. You better survive. Very good. Okay, so it's working out. I'm trying to pause. I paused twice. The game unpaused for me. That's a thing. The input delay in this game is pretty rabid. If it's a crop, they're not gonna, because that's a crop from the other house. But there you go. As long as it's an empty flat land, they're gonna build shit. That little hut is the stupidest building, so that should be good because it's gonna build more workers faster. Because the stupider a building is, the sooner it reaches maximum capacity, and so it spawns a new That's pretty much how it works. So far, so good. Just trying to expand really fast. Hey, Zalathar. I'm pretty sure it's not easy to tell. I just think it's the same for every click. But I think that in the volcanic area, it costs more. I think that's a peculiarity of the volcanic stages that the manual doesn't tell you about. That's why I'm being very careful at the beginning, and just I learned to min-max the early game in these Populous stages, pretty much. Another thing you might notice is that I think in volcanic areas, your dudes lose health just by walking around, or maybe that's just the desert. Nice, it's nice smell coming. Somebody's cooking. I got a nice smell in my nostrils right now. Food. I prepared a sandwich again for later. It's gonna be good. So if you look at this guy's health bar on the top right, he's losing it just by existing, which is why I put them in this command. This command that will try to merge together so as to not just fucking die as easily, pretty much. So that should be good. So far, so good. I want to get a big spread before I even consider making a castle this time. Because there's nothing I can do or want to do. And there's no rush because the AI, first off, is so far away. And secondly, again, the AI can only cast Armageddon. This is a super peculiar map, kind of which we have not seen before. I think this will be easy. So knowing how things usually go around here when I say that, might get impossible. This guy flat land, boom. Massive expansion. Starting scatter like that is actually fucking good. Look at that. Boom, boom. This guy's looking for another home. Go there, child. Oh, there's another one. There you go. Look how many dudes I have now. I got so many dudes. I'm trying to save them all. Sick. I mean, look at the massive spread I got on my map. That's insane. What's going to be tricky is because there's this big mountain here. It's going to be to have like a castle later. It's going to be a bit tricky, but I am not preoccupied. Put this up, put it down. Very good. Just try to keep up so you maximize and don't fucking die. You gotta have a building in sight for you to be able to build anything at all. So I move the camera there. Build, build, build. My dudes are spreading like crazy. It does look like that guy died. That guy disappeared on screen. Let me see, he died. These guys have no space to just tap in their food. That's what they're doing. Give them some space then. That might just fucking proliferate somewhere else. There's a flat square for you. There's another there. There you fucking go. Come on, man. Holy shit, like, I keep pausing, but I mean, look at the results. Look at the minimap. I got like a fucking nation that looks like Japan, and that's what they have. Granted, they start with 3 here, I start with 5. Look at this ladder, the built this staircase here. That's funny. Okay, cool. Pause time strategy game. Yeah. Gotta get around the limitations of the controller and the fact that the AI can do whatever they want. I might be overdoing it, sure, but it's worth it. Making sure I get it right the first try. I think you could say that. I think we should start morphing all this stuff into castles. I think we should start going for it. I got so many dudes just laying around. I'm gonna be flattening everything in the land to level 1. Unless something crazy happens, like maybe the stream crashes or something like that. Whoa. Did you see that? He got out of the water. That was insane. You don't know where he's going yet. It's a long game. It's a long journey. Who knows? Let's flatten everything out, which is hopefully what's not gonna happen to us if and when Godzilla comes this way. Let's try and do that. Okay, this is not the best place to... Oh my god, I got no mana. Oh my fucking god. Alright, cool. I got no mana. It's true, like I was saying with the volcanic shit. I got no mana. There's no way I can get castles and flatten shit out right now. The reason why I got no mana is also because the small buildings don't really produce fucking mana. Whoa, that's shit. Okay, we're gonna focus on... fuck. Try and get some... Probably make a castle here. Right? Yeah, come on. Yeah, buddy. This should result in a big castle. No? I'm sure it will if I do this. 2 up, 1 down. Nice, okay. These guys can spread out. Should give us some mana. Cool. From a technical perspective, are you sure the Godzilla boost works? If it's still 32 hours, 45 minutes away, that's still 71 hours and 52 minutes total. First off, yes, I'm sure. Secondly, let me remind you that the subscriber estimate average was 75 hours and 50 minutes. So that's a bit more than 71 hours. It's gonna, that differential is gonna keep growing, isn't it? It was almost 76 hours. Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy Adrian, the volcanic level is, that's pretty much it. And in this game, you get, whoa, I keep unplugging shit today. I just unplugged my controller from the adapter. In this game, you get more mana. Basically, the more castles you have, right? Because the more evolved, sort of, a building is, the more mana it's gonna generate for you. So you want a lot of castles to get a lot of mana. More castles, more mana. Pretty much. I need to get rid of that mountain. Right here. Let's try that. Here, here, there, there. Okay, that might have been worth it. Who knows? AI is not doing so well in this world. No, I suppose the volcanic thing doesn't really help them. And again, they started with less than us. And not only we start with 5, but our 5 dudes were really well spread and we kept them all. So, I mean, look at this. My dudes actually do look like Lemming. That guy was right. New weird guy in chat was actually right. And I was making fun of him. I regret nothing. Okay. Yeah. 2 up, 1 down. Up, 1 down. I'm gonna flatten this shit up first. Okay. The Godzilla scare is real, guys. Maybe you're new or you haven't seen what happens before in the past. There's a history of catastrophes with that, so I'm not looking forward to when he gets to the next monument, let alone whenever he gets to Rome. I had to rebuild several times at this point. It's not fun. I'm just neglecting the other side, but I mean, the map, I got so much of the map so soon already that like I've never felt like I was dominating the AI this much before, right? That said, who knows? Maybe they will fucking get Armageddon soon. But I mean, I don't see that happening if I got this much population already and then I can just build up to a night, right? All right, let's try something. Let's not pause anymore. You know, I don't feel compelled to anymore. I got the early game started, so now it's gonna snowball pretty well. Isn't that cool? And that's cool. Up, 1 down. Oh, dude, okay, so I talked about Crazy Taxi. I've talked about the Akishino video that I finished. But holy shit, like, yesterday was so sweet, dude. I watched this episode of Angel, and it was so fucking good and funny. I know I must sound like a fucking lunatic whenever I mention this show, but it's really that good. They had this episode with like this demon. They had this slave, and the makeup on the demon and the slave was so fucking good and perfect. And like this slave has a cork on his forearm that he removes so that he can eject his blood so that the demon can drink it. Then there's always like a comedic vein, like it never takes itself seriously. So you can hear when he puts the cork back, like the noise of a bottle, like the, you know, the like not that, but like the contrary when you screw it in, it's like kind of like neek neek. That sort of sound. I don't know, man. It's so good. So excited too, because the last season I watched was so shit, but now it's back to being very, very funny and very, very good. So that the episode I watched, which is season 5, episode 5, is like maybe the best episode of that show. I can already build a knight. As you can see, I got enough mana. I'm gonna keep having more and more mana. Why don't we start trying to get a knight to do some damage? There's a leader already, half dead, but okay. That does mean, however, that I can do this. Tell him to move, and everybody can merge into that papal magnet. I'm gonna keep expanding. the AI is fair. The AI does not cheat, but it can be unfair because the AI can move and do stuff way faster than you. Let's say you're up against an AI whose reaction is very fast and you cast Volcano on them. The AI has the ability to get rid of the damage you did very fast because it can landscape and move the cursor around much faster than the player can, right? But the AI is not getting like mana for free that it isn't earning. The AI is actually playing fair, which is how we were able to learn some tricks from the early game, thanks to observing the AI and stuff like that. The AI doesn't cheat. A way you would have the AI cheat in this game is if they got like mana for free that they weren't supposed to have, but they do not do that. And so that's good. Now, while my dudes are amassing into a little bit of an army, I'm gonna not flatten or harvest any castles or buildings. That'd be bad. What I'm doing, however, is I'm going to expand on the coastal regions like that to get new castles, which means more mana. Even though I don't really need more mana, I need more population, but that's not really much of a thing. I will not be able in this map to use mana for anything other than knights. Got no access to other spells. So as long as I have enough population to like assault them with a knight or two, that'll be good. What's this noise? You guys can't hear it. It's gotta be some cable. Alright, it's fixed. So I got options now. I could just send this guy. I could actually harvest some population from beneath the castles and send a stronger guy out. Do that. Is it the microphone? Hold on. Oh, it's the fucking capture card. You can hear it. Hear that? On the right ear? Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I think I fixed it. I need to pee. Let's see if I can save it for after a... Oh, it's still buzzing! Maybe here on the upscaler? Okay, cool. Should probably slightly all in. There you go. Send these guys. Make a very strong knight. Okay, we have a very strong knight, guys. Oh, it's still buzzing! The European Mega Drive uses like shittier, older cables. So maybe behind it? I'm just gonna touch all the cables. That should have fixed it. Nope. Still hear the buzz. Yeah. Why is it? Why? Oh. Okay. Okay. I am not sure if I fixed it. I got no fucking audio to play off of either right now, so it's weird. It is definitely not good situation. I also don't want to touch the cables too much for fear I will lose progress. But I do have a very shitty ancient SCART cable attached to the European Mega Drive. However, I think I fixed it. I think it just needed extra touching. I only use this Mega Drive when it's European games. It's still fucking up on the right ear. It's like an uneven buzz. Yeah, and now the audio is only coming out of the left ear, of course, because I touched the stereo cable. All right, let me send this night forward, and then I'll give another shit later. For now, enjoy fucked up audio. Slashing, thrashing, super ninja. 62 months in a row. What's up? Thank you for the support. Oh, look at that, it fixed itself. The AI is doing some attacking maneuvers of their own. I'm just gonna go full attack now. I'm not gonna go back to doing economy or whatever. Who cares, right? Just build a fucking bridge there and kill them all. It should work. We need to cripple their economy in a permanent way so that they never achieve Armageddon levels of mana. That's all they can do either way, so I don't need to worry about anything. I can just, you know, I send that night out. I'm making another one. And that's about it. Right? Yeah. Well, now if I let it happen, you guys see the battle. Use this as these cables are not free or cheap, right? Good for now. Good for now. Need to keep an eye on the leader so I can know when to make him to a new knight. Now it's fine, I guess. Just make many. Just make more and more, and that should really settle it. I can send all of my own dudes too. Oh, this buzzing is driving me crazy, guys. Need to finish this map first. I can't afford losing any progress in Populous. Let's take out some of these. What the f- Ah! Oh, you fucking idiot! You absolute buffoon! He didn't go on the bridge. I laid out for the other guy. Okay. Okay. You strong? You're very strong. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna make more and more knights then. And they'll be able to decimate the enemy single-handedly, I hope. Let's look at this leader of theirs. My leader's strong, but not that strong. Oh, well, it's actually stronger than the knight, so this might answer a question. He has, it's got slightly less HP than my knight. I wonder if, like, a knight being a knight means it's stronger than a dude. Looks like it. Can't quite tell. It would have been more telling had the other dude had a bit more HP. That way you can sort of make a comparison, you know? Thank you again, Slashing, Thrashing, Super Ninja. Appreciate it. So I'm just trying to kill this guy as fast as possible. I might actually send more. I probably should. The way I'm actually going to do this now is I'm going to make one more knight. And then I'm going to do a manual Armageddon. My new strategy, manual Armageddon. Sorry for the audio being fucked up. I'll fix it after this map. So the way you do manual Armageddon, do something like this. You tell everybody to go there. All of your troops. The way you make it a manual Armageddon is you remove your dudes' homes. You make all of your dudes homeless. Yeah? All of them. That's a manual Armageddon. That's what happens when you cast Armageddon, which we can't cast. But we're gonna do it manually. So we're gonna make all of our dudes homeless. And wait, my leader must have died because the people magnet now is there. Let's move it back. Here. Let's go. Okay. Come on now. I don't know if this is any good score-wise, but we're looking to win before the AI can somehow miraculously cast Armageddon, which they're nowhere close to doing, by the way. But still. Fastest way to get rid of your dudes' houses is definitely building big mountains. So that the ground underneath their building is no longer flat. There you go. I have now 0 houses. I successfully activated manual Armageddon. You got these stupid little bridges. I should help them reach the destination in a more comfortable manner. When you got no building in sight, you can still build 1 height. As long as 1 walker or knight is in view. You can still do that. As you can see, they're not having the easiest time with the pathfinding, but it's probably better than Warcraft 1. Except in Warcraft 1, you can tell them to move. Okay, that's good. And then, what you do is you just tell them to attack. Ooh, I got 1 dude left here. This guy got lost. He's gonna die. I wonder if this could backfire. Imagine like I die now. The knight there. Okay, I got the knight there. Everybody's there now. The problem is everybody merged. I got distracted and now everybody merged. That's a problem. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my dude to attack and settle and shit. Fuck. So now if I make that guy into a knight, I will only have these knights roaming around, which is probably good enough. But if I tell them to do this instead, yeah, there you go. He's gonna settle. And because it's got so much health in it, it's not gonna just settle. It's gonna settle and then spawn again. And, you know, settle again or battle again. That way he proliferates and I get more people. Because that's the issue. See, those 2 knights just became 1 knight. So my speed of clearing the enemy out is going to be lower. But like this, see? I already got like multiple shit moving out. Because that dude is just like an infestation now. Because that dude's like my entire population is in that 1 dude. So now he's moving out and everything. That's cool. This guy is hopefully gonna get a beating. So like I relocated my population pretty much on their side of the map. But I really need to not let them get mana. So I'm gonna fuck with their buildings. Because, yeah, manual volcano. Manual volcano is under strat, as you can see. That the AI does not like, I think. Manual volcano is my favorite new strat. Look at this. Getting rid of the castles with a manual volcano. Pretty sick. We still have a leader? No, he died. That's cool. Well, is this like a strong dude I can... I need to make new knights, dude. Manual volcano is very overpowered. I'm sure they thought about it, because that would be playing human versus human. I'm worried. I'm actually worried, guys. Okay, I need population to leave my buildings and become a strong knight. Okay. Okay. Then I need to attack them. Okay. This is not actually looking very good. What the fuck happened here? They somehow that guy that was left behind by accident somehow repopulated. Did they fuck this up? I don't think so. Let's fucking get your dudes out and attack or some shit. That knight just fucking died. Okay. They should not have enough for Armageddon. I mean, if they cast Armageddon, they lose. Why am I worried? Shouldn't be worried. Who's this super strong? Oh, they got a super strong leader. That sucks. Let's try and fight him. My dude's stronger? Doubt it. It's not. Shit. Oh, they're coming. Oh, okay, he's settled. That's nice. Gives me more time. How about you retreat a little bit, just so you have a chance? I'm uncomfortable. I tried to rush it, and it didn't fucking work, guys. This is horrible. It's fucking horrible. It all went very poorly. That's gonna kill me. Tragedy strikes. Oh, that knight of mine is the overpowered knight. Oh, then I got it. This fucker's gonna go and attack me, though? Are you serious? Oh, no, it's not. If my knight fights that dude, then that's good. That would be good. That's like my entire population there. Which sucks, because it's gonna make everything slow, and I got nothing else I can do. So... Okay, so what I can do is get my economy back. And then if they do cast Armageddon, they will lose. So that's something I could do. Whether I should is a different matter, but let's definitely go like that for now. So my dudes sort of expand again. that knight's not gonna get beaten. So that's fine. I no longer have a foothold in their land because I fucking... Yeah, this is fucked up. Oh, man, I'm losing now. The guy's coming towards me and shit. I can't do anything to kill him. I can't tell my knight to go there. This is pretty bad. He's winning. All my memory, like the Rush, the All In, the Manual Armageddon, and the Manual Volcano, was all for nothing. What's worse is I got struck by Mountain Guy. You don't see him on screen anymore, but Mountain Guy paid us a visit. Yeah, I'm officially losing. I'm behind in population, and I'm getting attacked by this guy, and I got no answer for him. Wow. He's got no answer for my dude either. But that sucks. Is there nothing I can do at all? Try to retreat somewhere and jeez. And my papal magnet's all the way there, so yeah. I can't do anything about that guy. Can't drown him either, can I? Water is harmful. AI is gonna save him. Ouch. Yeah, this sucks. I threw it all away. I was dominating. I tried to end it fast, and it backfired. That is a lesson that not only the AI is extremely resilient, but when you do stuff like what I tried, basically the end result is all of your guys are gonna merge together. And then you just, all you do is you build a massive superpowered knight. You don't really get to launch a full-scale assault in this game. Not easily, at least. Unless this guy just keeps losing health and then eventually dies. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Now they're just coming? Okay, we need to... They're proliferating and shit. Ah, we lost. Let's add a death to the counter and accept it. I threw this so hard. I mean, look at this. I threw that away. Takada, hello. That was horrible. Okay. I'm gonna go for a piss real quick if you guys don't mind. I'll be back in 1 minute. I won't be longer than that. Trust me on that. I'll be right back. Okay, I fiddled with the cables, but apparently not enough. Uteray, hi. I need to fiddle with the cables, guys. This is a little bit of a audio issue here, isn't there? Let me give you a scoop. All right. I think I can aim this downwards. There you go. Very good. So I have a view on OBS. Oh, it's levels and shit. Is it the stereo cable in front? It kind of is. That looks good. And now it's not. The one behind? No reaction. The SCART cable. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I believe there's a reason why I'm using the... Holy fucking shit! Holy shit, turn that down. Jesus fuck. That was cool. Sounded very cool, actually.
Wow.
Sorry. First time. Okay, so let's try using another cable. Yeah? I should have an extra one, but... So that's a very old cable I've been having for 10 years. I used to stream with in the beginning. And it's like handmade by some dude on eBay. Wait, can you hear me? Past? Yeah, you can hear me. Cool. I have another one here, but that doesn't have stereo output. And that matters with Populous, but you know. This one's for the Commodore 64. Okie dokie. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the cable I normally use for the Japanese Mega Drive. But first, let me spare you the Buck Rogers music, yeah? Cool. I don't need another Mega Drive, it's the cable. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the good cable I use for the Japanese Mega Drive and the European one. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never trust a person that is adamant about real hardware. That means they're psychopaths because they like this shit. I don't like this shit. I do not like or enjoy this shit. Hope some of you do. Oh! It feels like being 89 and trying to have sex. Oh God. Alright. Go around? Ooh. Okay. Now plug it in. Ooh. Okay, plugged it in. The stereo cable.
Maybe they like the crunchy electrical noise as part of the experience. Don't kink shame.
They do? Well, that was the only cool thing about it, was that wow. Thank you for the 120 bits, the Majin Zenki. Okay, turn it on. No signal. Just like that, huh? No signal. Okay, well, try it. Go back over there. And apologies. We'll get this sorted. The broadcast will resume in a second. It's just a buzz that nobody probably even noticed or cared about, but it was driving me insane. Okay. Here's the culprit. So here's the cable. Let me just fucking let you in on what's happening. So the Mega Drive Model 1, let's turn this into an educational moment. The Model 1 Mega Drive only outputs stereo via its front, where are you? You guys here? Or via its front headphone jack. On the front here, there's a headphone jack right here. And what people will do is they'll make cables that are video cables that plug in, and then they plug into a SCART out. But then there's also this, which this guy done in this fiddly manner. And then this cable also has one of these that you plug in the front of the Mega Drive, like I've shown. Yeah. So you do that. This shit just dirty, maybe, you know? I mean, the contacts all look okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a whiff. Some people like to give a whiff with their breath, but that's not good. I have an air compressor and I'm gonna fucking use it. Oh, actually, I left it attached. It's been on since I cleaned my earbuds. I can see that you typed something, Zenki. I can't see what. I did not. Yeah. This guy also glued the stereo mono switch with literal glue. I only really use this when I need to use the PAL Mega Drive, and to tell you the truth, I do not know why a normal cable doesn't work. Maybe I should be trying a different Mega Drive with a different cable. I would just rather play Populous right now, though. Okay, that is gonna be it. Plug in, plug in. And then this mess is gonna get tangled in my headphones if I'm not careful. Way too many wires. Okay, and then I'm gonna leave this on a different spot. Come on, dude. I need a light. Shit. This is very stressful. Extremely stressful right now. It's not going in. Okay, it's in now. And in. Is it on stereo? It is. Okay, so that's the best I can do. That's why emulator streamers are superior. Ah! Okay. It seems very fixed. Seems like I've done a swell job. Let me just unplug the air compressor. Last I left it plugged for months, it stopped working. Whew. What's up, Nibbles? Looks like cleaning everything out like that actually worked. I clicked on the wrong button, guys. As usual, I opened a thing. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta cleanse the room now. You should have recorded the blah 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 as your blah blah blah. No. I should have not. You should blah 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 in your blah 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 blah, however. How about that? What's up, Hopeless Stream? I think these dirty old cables. Hope it's fixed. The issue was a buzz noise and the cable was flimsy and it was disconnecting, and then it was either a buzz on the right channel or only the left channel would work and output sound in the first place. So now it's fixed. So the issue that was no longer is. Utare, hello. I will now proceed to stream the video game instead of the streamer attaching the cables. Whew! 1, 5, 8. Very good. Very good. Okay. Disappointing performance here where our dudes went all in because of me. Going to try and not do the same mistake. It don't matter that I rush it. As long as we never lose the population advantage, they can't cast Armageddon. So I took the greedy, erroneous approach. Now let's just make sure everybody survives like last time. This guy is not fucking surviving. What the fuck are you doing? It's right there! It's right there! He's dead. This is not me being anal. It's faster to get it right than to just keep going. Promise you. A bit of extra land maybe to expand on. Maybe it's programmed to avoid the mountainy bit. Fucked up. Didn't mean to make it that big. Ooh, this guy's on. There you go. As long as we keep this up, gonna be A-okay. Nice. He's doing it. These guys are doing it. Okay. Okay, cool. So help me cleanse the room. What you guys got going on? Any food? Any game stories? I got a cool amulet in Diablo by mixing 3 random rings together in a cube. It's like +3 to skills and 28 magic point. It's pretty strong. I'm out of mana. But I got just enough. continue with my big expansion plans. Haunted Lands. Oh, that game looks sick. I've seen a little bit on Stealthy Golems. I've seen a little bit on Macaws. I've seen a little bit on Paskies. I kept seeing that last stage that looked boring with the maze and shit, and I've only seen 2 bosses. Like that last maze stage with the last boss seems pretty underwhelming. But the game seems sick in spite of that, so it doesn't really matter. Hey Eagle Beakster, how you doing? Yeah, Haunted Lands is like what, $3 or something? That game is really good. That game is really good. It feels to me, maybe I'm wrong. You guys would know this way better than I do, because you guys keep up. I don't. But it feels like a lot more good new games are coming out than they used to. At least in the indie department. That's what it feels like to me. And that means nothing, because I'm not a guy that keeps up with that very much. Star Citizen. Isn't that the scam game that's been going on for 15 years? Star Citizen? Are you getting scammed? Did you give those guys money? Or am I getting it wrong? Or is Star Citizen the Bethesda one? Opposite of a scam? You can launch it and play it. That sounds like you gave them money and are coping. I don't know anything about it. I'm trying to provoke a reaction, but also trying to figure it out. $6, maybe $7. $6, maybe $7 sounds like what I paid for the Italian rubber duck card game that I've been really enjoying. But except there was like a discount or something. I paid like maybe $3, $4, $5. I don't know. I love that shit. I need to stream those Italian games by that dev soon. So am I getting it right, guys, or am I crossing my information? What's the name of the Bethesda software game that came out a couple of years ago? That's like Oblivion, but sci-fi. Okay, so that's not Star Citizen. If you invested €4 10 years ago and are playing since then, you got a hell of a deal out of it. You do? Starfield. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jinkinator. Sounds the same to me. So what's cool about Star Citizen? I've only ever heard of it in controversial tones. Like it's this game where you had to invest to get land and then the game is still not done. And that sounds bad. There's nothing you can say that's not going to make that sound bad. But you can say nice things on top. As long as you know. I mean, this sounds bad, right? It cannot not sound bad. That's how little I know about it. I don't know anything else about it. But shit like that should only happen with like a fucking MMO. Like a sizable one. I don't know what to think of that. The Bethesda Starfield was pretty shit too, wasn't it? Of those games, I would only replay Morrowind. I think the Fallout games look cool as well. I never bothered or cared much though. I would much rather like play the original Fallout 1 or 2 for the first time. Even Fallout Tactics, I would probably enjoy that one. But I like Morrowind. The atmosphere and the variety, at least to me, in hindsight, it felt like Morrowind had a lot of things going on for it. Whereas Oblivion was just samey. It's got like 3 biomes. The normal shit, the caves and the portals. Like very few variety things. Items, weapons, armors, enemies. Feels like you played that game once and you've seen everything. Maybe I'm idealizing what I remember about Morrowind, but Morrowind felt different. Look at the fucking map. This is sick. Just going for population, basically. It's Tau, Poppy Syndrome, Goatist. What the fuck did you type? How do I bother reading the rest of your message? There's not one word in this that either makes sense or is probably properly spelled. It's rubbing off. It's rubbing off. I am not reading the rest of your fucking message. Because look at the way it started. God fucking damn it. Uninstalled Starfield. Sounds about right. Once got into that game like X3. It was called X3, not the genre X3. Like a space sim or whatever. If you want to try it, there are free flights going on. Free flights? Oh, dude, the audio barked again. What do you mean free flights? I'm cool with the 200-word essay. Just fucking put some noggin into the writing. Well, if I don't unpause, I'm not gonna... I gotta do something about this European Mega Drive cable. Elite Dangerous. Elite is a mid-80s game. Isn't it? Elite is a microcomputer game from the mid-80s. Suppose they still make them. Look at how much map I got. Sick. This is only bothering me because there's only a heartbeat, but you wouldn't even notice if you don't wear headphones. But we have audio issues. Look how much fucking shit I got. This is insane. The game is lagging like crazy because of it. I got the whole fucking map. I'll keep getting the whole fucking map. It can't beat me. I got all this population, right? This I should expand here. A lot of stuff in Oblivion was cool the first time. Yeah, it's like there's no variety. Every cave is the same. Every portal is the same. Right? I don't know if like Morrowind was the same, but it felt to me like it wasn't. Then again, that Oblivion remaster came out and was great, and people loved it. So I don't know. Maybe the remaster fucking adds stuff. I don't fucking know, dude. Remaster looks sick though. The remaster runs like shit. Haven't seen it do that. There you go. The event's called that. You can play the game for free. A game that you can play for free raises questions to me. Now, mind you, I wouldn't be interested in the first place. I'm just questioning things for the sake of conversation, like we like to do here. But then why were people calling it a scam? People were calling that a scam, right? Immersion breaking. Yeah, no, a good part of those games is the immersion, because it's like the rare high effort mainstream game where it's first person and not like it's first person and fantasy, and it's not like a first person, it's not a shooter. So not many games come to mind that are like that. It's like Thief. Thief is like that, right? It's a stealth game and shit. but being first person does add immersion to it. I don't like that they did it with Resident Evil, which was 7, the one to do it. And that's also known as Village, I think. I haven't played it. Right, so I got a massive amount of population and I can afford a night spell, so I think we should build a night. Can play for free for a limited time during events. Yeah, but that's to entice you to buy the game, because then you get hooked once you can no longer play. What's up, Sirius Smiley? Again, you know, that's if you're interested into paying in the first place, I think. Let's see. I don't think I can do anything to fix this cable anymore, but tweak it and hope it doesn't give any more issues for this stream. And I'll figure out an alternative way for next week, right? Let us gather our forces for a night. Can we reposition the magnet? Nope. Need a leader. Let's get a leader. Also expand him. 8 was village. Huh. I gotta replay 1. Remember I streamed that last month or something? And I didn't say Barry. So I got the bad ending. Didn't see the last part of the game. So I don't know. I think next time I play, I still want to play original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil. But I gotta get a good ending, right? The thing is, I like those games a lot, but I suck at them because I suck at not getting lost. And I had never played through Resident Evil 1 because I had it as a kid, but I was young. And then I got into it with the second game. I played the shit out of the second game. I even played the shit out of the second game on stream 11 years ago. But yeah, I didn't say Barry. Something I would never do in that game is play as Chris, because I need the 2 extra inventory slots, because otherwise I'm too fucking dumb. I get lost and shit. Bloody Trader? I don't know what that's about. Well, the thing for me is I never understood how god tier the first Resident Evil was, and how much the second one just takes from the first one. And how different it is, and how fucking great the atmosphere is. Because I never played it through. I played it as a kid, but I didn't get far. I didn't get to see a first boss. And I never played the remake yet. So I'm excited because I get to experience Resident Evil again on stream sometime soon. Try to get a good ending, and then I still get a remake, the remaster to go for on Steam. I have it. So that's exciting. But the thing is, I do suck at those games. Because I'm good at like playing the game. I suck because I get lost. I think that's most of the game is not getting fucking lost and like routing and shit. Anyways, where's my fucking leader at? Okay, let me tweak the cable real time. It's doing nothing. Ah. Found a culprit. At least I found a culprit. Okay. I at the very least found what makes it tickle, so I know what to touch. It's like finding the clitoris for the first time. Do you guys know where the clitoris is? Okay, let me make my first night, then I'll tell you all about it. You get too involved in them? Oh, that's lucky. That's a lucky person to be, Adrian. You see, I I can't do that with movies, but I'll do that with games. Not that much. I won't get like scared and shit. But like for example, with movies, I can't like enjoy a horror movie much. Unless it's like funny. Look at this bug. What the fuck is going on? That knight's just getting merged with all the dudes instead of... This is kind of buggy. Let's try and stop that from happening. I just want that knight to go forth. But because I told my dudes to go towards the papal magnets, and the knight was just on the papal magnet, and now everybody's merging on the knight. Literally what I said. Yeah, but nobody read your message because it started with like you sounded like a skibidi toilet enjoyer. The way you type that shit. I can't remember when's the last time I purposely did not read a message in chat, Nibbles. That wasn't obviously a spoiler. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, getting involved with games getting the atmosphere to soak into your soul as you play them is the most important shit. Oh fuck, I forgot to get my car. Hold on. Sì, pronto? Ciao Luis, scusami, mi sono proprio scordato. Sì, tutto a posto? Ok, grande. E se passo domani è un problema? Ok, perfetto. Allora sicuramente passo domani. A che ora aprite, scusa? Alle 4 il pomeriggio? La mattina? A che ora chiudete? Ok. Ah, perfetto, perfetto. Cerco di passare prima di pranzo, allora. Grazie, lui. Un saluto, grazie. Ciao, ciao, ciao. I forgot to ask them how much was it. How do you call it? The revision of your car? I saw the phone was illuminated. I was like, who was it? And it was the fucking car office? How do you call the car shop? Right. The car is fine. It's just yearly you have to take it to do the revision? What's up, Jay? Jay, I got 10K in Crazy Taxi, but it wasn't Crazy License. It was Awesome License. I was both pleased and pissed. Damn it. Anyways, technical check. I think there's two kinds of it, right? Registration. Isn't that something you would do when the car is new? Fuck, I need an Italian translator. So there's the revision, la revisione, e poi ci sta il tagliando. Ok, questa è la revisione. So that's the revision of the car or whatever. That's what we call it in Italian. It's cheap. I just go through the things and I don't know. I'm not into cars. So I forget details. 20K is crazy. God fucking damn it. I got 10K. I was excited, but now I feel like it ain't shit. Because I wanted to get Crazy License. God fucking damn it. Emissions check. Well, it's something that you must do, right? By law. So there's things you must do with your car. And I think it's 3 of them. It needs to be insured. So you need to have insurance once a year. That's the expensive thing. Then you need to do 2 different yearly checks, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be mistaken. So there's what we Italians call it tagliando, and then the la revisione. And I think those are 2 different things, but I'm fully fucking stupid when it comes to that. So just get good people I can trust and then move on. Okay, now that knight is gonzo over there, I can start making a new one. Inspections. This is the kind of stuff that I would ask AI. Because AI is good with language and it would be so much faster than like Googling for the in-context translation for it. But Some people are gonna be like, oh, AI is just shit and bad for everything. Yeah, but also no. But also yeah. Every 2 years? Driving inside the Colosseum for a lot of score. I found a hidden guy today in a little alley that wants to go to the tennis court. That was really hype. I got him on my winning run. 3 years for new cars. Okay, yeah. So there's the revision, you need to do that yearly. And then there's the other one that it's not yearly. But it's different. So anyways, I trust this guy. His name is Luigi. And he used to know my father, whose name is Mario. Some of you must be thinking I'm fucking with you, but I'm not. I swear. So because it's nearby the house, it's like, maybe you knew my father, Remember that guy, tall, fat, big red mustache? It's like, yeah, he sold me the car. He sold me a car once. I remember him. Look at this fucker here. And this car, by the way, is the car my mom used to drive when I was little. Lancia Y10. The car in question is this sort of car. Not this color, but that sort of car. The brand still exists. That one. That's the car my mom drove when I was a child. Then they changed it. My father was a very interesting character. Not only he was tall, fat, and very red-haired, which for a ginger, for a Roman is weird, but he was a pirate. He was a known pirate. Everybody in Rome knew him because he would be the guy you would go to buy VHS. Pirate VHS. Movies, pornos and shit. In the famous Rome marketplace called Porta Portese. My dad, who was like a hustler, would basically, because my mom would work at the office like all day, every day. My dad would just be hanging out with us, be funny, and know people around. And then he would copy these VHS tapes at home. He had a pile of VCRs stacked. Streamers nowadays with the real hardware could never. And he would dupe original into several cassette copies. We had a lot of originals, so I grew up watching a lot of movies. We had a lot of original VHS tapes. If you ever see my Patreon stupid vlogs and ever noticed that mirror, that giant wall mirror in the living room that was custom made by a friend of his, and you would open that and it would be a wall of VHS tapes. So it was a movie buff. I grew up in that environment, and everybody kind of knew him because you would go buy fucking movies from him or tapes for your kids. One day he came back with fucking porno shit. Came back with Ninja Scroll. So it's always funny when I can talk to somebody who remembers or used to know him or whatever. Hold on, I've been getting distracted. This guy went full fucking crazy in the meantime. So the way we can do this a bit faster is if now I let that knight go, let my guy calm down, my other guy, so otherwise they're just gonna merge into him. And now I'm gonna tell them in a second to go again towards the people magnet so that I can make another knight. And then I barely have to pay attention because this map was very easy. Excuse me. They sell in 1997. I think that's the year before he died. Yeah. So yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't believe you. That'd be way too sick of a thing that I would have to tell everybody I know if you actually remember my father, random guy from Twitch chat. But that would be sick. But yes, to answer your question, yes. What's up, Jiggy? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he would do odd jobs. When I asked my mom, she'd tell me this and that, you know, get by or hustle. He was a bartender and he was a bodyguard at some point. Actually, once been bodyguard to, I think, the fucking guys that got famously murdered. Well, not while they got murdered. It was, I mean, yeah, he's dead, but otherwise it would have been double dead. I mean, yeah, anyways, the politicians or whatever. But that was obviously short-lived, or must have been. I don't know much about that. But it was an interesting character. His illegal business is obviously doing well. I have this image where, I mean, money was around back then and stuff was cheap. So I have this image. We would rent out 3 months every summer. We would rent out a vacation house at the beach. 5, family of 5. Right? I have 2 older brothers, much older brothers. And I have this image I remember vividly. He had this wallet and he had this stack of fucking cash in it. It wasn't euro. The euro wasn't around yet. It'd be quite a few years before it would. So it was a lire, or a lira in singular, like the instrument, I suppose. This stack of cash, just made by selling VHS there. Yeah, Ninja Scroll was not the best thing to bring home to your child, but that's cool. I got other stories like that too. And now I kind of want to hear more from Eagle Bigster, though. Your dad sounds way cooler than my dad, not gonna lie. Of course. Look at me, then look at the mirror. Now, I'm just kidding. Mystical Machine will look sick. My dad was a clerk. Well, what's wrong with that? You know? I'm... Maybe the most Japanese thing about me, since you guys like to call me a weeb erroneously, is that I think there's a lot of pride to be taken in every job you do or have. Unless you're a shithead with no sense of work ethic, right? Americans call it work ethic, but I think if you're a professional bathroom cleaner or a McDonald's employee, or a video game streamer, or a boring ass internet engineer, you know, that's still equally, they're all equal. It's like kind of ingredients in a kitchen. To me, a potato and caviar have the same value. I do not think that there are shit jobs inherently because they are shit jobs, like being a fast food clerk or a bathroom cleaner. But sure, the odds of that being a shit job are going to be higher, for sure. Do not remember specific people, but I remember that I saw various people selling VHS tapes, and a friend from school. Okay, yeah. It'd be sick if you had. See if I got a. Do I have a fucking picture? I googled father on my PC and Papa Shango, Godfather, .jpg came up. Big mistake. I don't think I showed before. I got some sick pictures, but I don't know that I have any here. Papa Shango promo. It's probably some on my Discord I've shown before for sure. As peculiar guy, physically you would remember him. Hey, Brian Acosta 007 from YouTube chat. Sorry I didn't see your message. That was probably 6 hours ago. I need to finish these guys off. It's probably gonna be a bit slow. I can't cast Armageddon, unfortunately. They can. I doubt they will. Look at this. This is really better for population than having a bunch of castles, huh? This is insane. The game is running at literally 2 frames per second. Look at it. The speed at which the map blinks is the frame rate. Okay. Let's try and do the attack train again without all inning and remembering to react to it when they do arrive at destination. Right? How did I get into that? Oh yeah, the guy called me. I'm a fucking idiot. I forget shit. I was supposed to fetch the car back today, but I forgot. But it's okay. I knew it was gonna be okay. Nothing wrong with it, or he would have let me know. I think I looked into it, and last year I paid like 70 or 80 bucks for that, but they changed my oil. I needed an oil change. So I think that's that was a really good and honest price. Yeah, so last year I was like, maybe you remember blah blah blah, yada yada. And so yesterday I went to bring the car. Like, yeah, maybe you don't remember me. I'm the son of blah blah blah. I was asking you about last year. I came, you guys treated me well and were cool and blah blah blah. And it was like, oh yeah, you remember your father sold me this car. That's always funny, I think. Know how many people can relate to that, but it's just funny stories. That's good. This is running so slow that this is sounding less of a battle and more of like a fucking smith pounding an anvil with his hammer or some shit. See, the knight's just gonna... Okay. That's, this map kind of sucks. It was easy, and, I like easy, because there's been very hard maps recently, so I'm not gonna complain, but this map was kind of shit. I hope that's not the case for every map that doesn't give you Armageddon, but I think... Oh, my knight... That knight just died. Okay. The thing about not having Armageddon is that you can't just put an end to the map. That's no good. Like, if we could expand the thing here, that'd be good. Okay. Now this is just a fucking hassle and waiting. Oh! Fuck it. Sick. Look at this shit. Sick. Switch to this command for a bit so they like settle here and then go into attacking. If you just tell them to go towards the people magnet, they will never settle. Well, so this is why Megalomania is a much more generally enjoyable game for me, personally. Because Megalomania has a speed up button. There's different speeds you can set Megalomania to, and it don't lag. Then again, Megalomania has got the map divided in instances, whereas Populous renders the entire fucking map, so it's bound to run like shit once it spreads out. I don't know if the Amiga version runs like shit once it goes to these levels, but you can get quite the boring, odd map like this one. It's way too easy. I still managed to lose and throw it away earlier, so, you know. There's this fucker going here. Guy's probably strong as fuck. Dude, it's running so slow I can't even click on the UI shit. Okay. I will have a leader soon. There he is. Okay. Do this. Very nice. Well, I wasn't saying that parroting something is cool. Is this what it did? Okay. Gonna get into a fight, so might as well do this here. Parroting is cool. I don't think so necessarily. It depends, right? Is it cool that maybe a cool video game developer or musician is creating something high quality and even has to pay a label, a recording label or a publisher or whatever, and then they don't get the profits because you're just buying it off of a pirate reseller off the streets? No. That's not cool, right? However, being able to play games, the counter argument is being able to play or enjoy a cool game that you would not otherwise be able to. That's cool, right? VHS tapes, true, but I mean at that time piracy was so rampant. He got us a PS1. He would bring in pirate PS1 games all the time, dude. He wouldn't sell them, but he would procure them. I grew up. I had like it feels like I had 100 PlayStation 1 games, and a few of them were pirate. That's cool. That's the experience everybody had as well, which is really such a big boom in the industry, and everybody's this like fucking mix of elements where the PlayStation 1 was super popular. It was super cutting edge because now you had a mainstream CD system with 3D graphics for the first time, and everybody had it and knew about it. And you could pirate it, which means you could play a fuckload of games on it, and most people did. So, yeah. I mean, piracy was a big deal already with computer games. It was always a big deal with computer games. Companies had to spend big money to, even as late as even in the late 80s, computer companies had to make sure they came up with some smart fucking way to prevent people from coming up with cracks. Because if you put out a game and the fucking next week cracker cracked it, then you would stop seeing profits from your game. So it's not like it wasn't a thing, but it was like this conflagration resulting in a mix of this and that, I think. Found it weird that people were so openly selling these. Yeah. In Rome, it was a big deal. I have an old video that's partly about that on YouTube. And basically, in the streets, on the sidewalk, you would very often, everywhere, see what Italians would call to and refer to, at least in Rome, as Marocchini. So that's just the adjective for somebody from Morocco. Even though they probably weren't. Oh man, I have a funny story about that too. And they would sell just a fuckload of pirated PS1 games. All like that. They would have a white sheet on the floor and discs. Sometimes they even had jewel cases. Later they got lazy. They went with like just the plastic sleeve. And yeah, pirate CDs as well, of course, and shit. The funny story I have is in elementary school, I had this like teacher, bless her heart or whatever, that was trying to sensitize us, the kids, the children. Again, elementary school. So ages 5 to 10. You know, sensitize people to, you know, immigrants and stuff. Because Italians, like everybody, can be very, you know, scared or ignorant or racist. It doesn't change wherever you're from. It's the same. You know what I'm talking about. We had like a lot of gypsies in school as well, just normal. At least was in the 90s. I don't know what the situation's like now. I don't necessarily care, but we used to have like camps. They used to have camps. And at some point they got rid of them. That's neither here nor there. So this teacher was really, you know, trying to make sure the gypsy kid was gonna integrate well in our class. I had one in my classroom as a kid. And one morning, the teacher, his name was Nicola. All right, I remember his last name too. His name was Nicola, and very Italian name. And he goes and she goes like, "Hey, Nicola, I heard that last morning you did a boo boo, did a big whoopsie. You crashed a parked car." I'm like thinking back, there's like a 7-year-old. They got him to turn on a car that was parked, and he crashed it into the next car that was also parked. And the teacher was trying to be so nice, like, "Oh, you rascal." And he's like, "Yeah." Another time we're like dancing and shit, and he's like, "Hey, well, nobody's dancing with Nicola, whatever. Sure, we got like boogers, you got crusts, whatever." You know, overly trying to do the overcompensating for whatever inner racism she thought kids have. It's probably not wrong, but another one, the same teacher probably. She was, I think the map is almost over. Yeah, there's like one guy over here left. The map's over now officially. Another time, like the teacher gave us like a little bit of a assignment. He's like, why don't you guys try to go out and talk to one of those people that sell, stuff on the street? Look at that score. Nice. And I tried that. I remember it was here. There was a guy around the corner selling, I don't know, maybe PS1 discs or whatever. And he was obviously, because the shit is if like the cops come, those dudes just grab the shit, and they leave, right? So I go there, little child me. My teacher gave me, gave us this quest, and then write a report on what we figure out by talking to one of these people. So I go up to this African guy with a white sheet filled with probably PlayStation 1 pirate discs or CD music, whatever the fuck. And I'm like, hey, hi, what's your name? And he's like, John. Ah, cool. Where are you from, John? Africa. And he's like obviously suspicious and giving me a fake name. And then nothing much came out of it because the guy was spooked out that was asking questions. Should have told him, it's cool. My father sells VHS porno tapes where dudes have orgies on the couch wearing carnival masks. It's cool. I'm with you. I'm one of yours. Should have told him that. Well done, Deva. You conquered Sousa's old and now battle a Kalkiel, which hopefully is not as boring. What's up, Negro girl? That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, I don't understand a 7-year-old driving or getting someone to drive. It's a gypsy kid. Does that answer anything? Gypsy kid? They're likely trying to get the kid to steal the car or something. They get the kid to steal the car so that when they catch him, if they catch him, they can't do anything to him because it's a child. Whereas if the grown-ass gypsy adult goes to steal the car, they put him in jail. Welcome to another episode of Australians Don't Know What the Fuck Happens in the World. Oh, I get it. The fuck do you have in the streets? Fucking crocodiles and alligators and Fantastic Mike getting killed by a stingray? Come on, dude. Wake up. Look at this dude's chin. His chin is bugged. They mirrored the tile for the chin, but they didn't flip it. They were supposed to mirror it, but it's instead they didn't. So they have the same tile that was supposed to be mirrored to save memory, and they didn't. So now they gave him a spiky butt chin. I made it unclear. I thought it was pretty clear when I said it, but perspective, I guess. Calcul 164. So we went ahead 6. Plus 6 is good. Plus 6 is good. 164. Okay, hold on. I haven't seen anything yet. So Calcul. There's 64. That's a plus 6. Nice. Let's see what this one's like. Grass plains? I kind of want to know one. Evil's reactions are very fast. Evil's rating is average. Land cannot be built. Land cannot be built. Swamps are shallow, wood is harmful. Population 20. No Armageddon. And they can do earthquake. I can't. I can do flood. They can't. Land cannot be built. We're going to refer to the manual. We're going to check that indeed it's bugged and it does let you, and then we're not going to use it at all. But LAN cannot be built. I'll tell you what that means. And the game, even though it's bugged, it will confirm us. The game will beep when it doesn't want you, when it's not meant to be, will beep. So you cannot landscape at all. However, you can landscape when you're just following your dude or your knight to build a bridge. So you can raise the land from water level up to level 1. That's all you can do. You can't raise land from level 1 to level 2. You can't lower land at all, ever. All you can do, I bet, is you can raise land from water level, which is 0 to 1, so that you can attack with knights, build bridges to attack, or save people that are drowning due to an earthquake or a flood. I bet that's what it means. We're going to check the manual and confirm that it is indeed bugged, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, no, you can't landscape at all. Yeah, okay, no. I'm pretty sure that's how I said it. The manual says that you can still build over water. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Right? Yeah. I mean, we will know, even though the game is bugged, this port is bugged, and these things are not enforced. They're supposed to be, so the game beeps. Right, we're gonna try it now. Just as proof of concept. Grasslands. Oh man, we start close. Whoa, this is an interesting map. We start very close. And I start separated. Huh. Whereas he has this big bulk. But it's like a mountain. Like, if you can't build, where the fuck are these guys gonna settle? This is interesting. This is a cool map. Look at my leader. Oh, our leaders are there. Can I just tell them to attack? What happens if they fight? I lost. Oh, they both died. Cool. Okay, let me prove it to you. I'll try lowering the land here. Oh, it doesn't let you at all. The cursor doesn't come up. The cursor comes up, but typically you have a little white dot. So this works. I can't do that either, dude. I can't do that either. I can't do that. Cool. No landscaping at all. Can only work for leaders and knights? You think so? We should be able to confirm that. Because if we revive that leader. Extremely compelling map. Let's see. I can't look at the leader and yeah, I can't. Oh, yes I can. Well, the leader just got out. It's pretty funny. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can make a bridge and go attack if you want to. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I look forward to playing this, but right now I need to go eat that sandwich. So I'll take a 5-minute break with you guys as blessing. It's been fun talking to you guys so far. I'll be right back. Okay? Don't fight. Be cool. Don't go anywhere. Meantime, check out the subscriber reel for subscribers and Patreon supporters to vote on the next Mega Marathon games. The votes are permanent. That means Joe Madden's got 25 votes. If it doesn't win, next time it will still have 25 votes. Or 26 if you vote now. Votes are permanent. I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll play a cool video game soundtrack that begins with that letter. As long as it's not Q or X. S. Hey, Oniken. You almost got it. How do you guys feel about the Secret Armor of Antiriad for the Commodore 64? How do you guys feel about that one? It's the title screen. It's only 3 minutes. That won't do. I'm gonna go for... Gonna go with Shiten Myo. Or Side Pocket. Let's go with Side Pocket. I'll be right back. Hi, what's up? I'm back. Oh, that sandwich was good. We're 40 hours of game. 40 hours of Populous. 40 hours, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of hours to put into one game. But we're not even close to being halfway through. What's up, Ewitch? Welcome back. Big goatee. Big goatee. The sandwich fucking owned. It was the same as Tuesday. But then I'm so fat. I love to put like it's like 2 slices of bread, soft cheese on one end, mustard on the other. I like mustard, just the cheap, stupid mustard, just that tangy, pungent thing to it. There was a slice of ham in the middle, the last one. Just one. Nice. And then I like to grind salt on the sandwich and put olive oil on it. It's high quality olive oil. And that reminds me, I made that red pepper olive oil. It was really light. I didn't make it strong enough. But that's cool. I got more. Now, resume the timers. We got this new map. This new map is very interesting. I'm not sure what I should be doing with this new map. I can do everything except Flood and Armageddon. The AI can do everything except Earthquake and Armageddon. Is that right? Yeah. That's the situation. This could turn into another volcano war? Not really. I mean, we're so close to each other. How should I approach this? Just try to get the expansion advantage as usual. Try to not let you guys die and stuff. Listen to a remix of the Sacred Armor of Antiriad in your car? Was it on fucking tape? God damn. I should be able to expand there. Oh yeah, I can't build land at all. What am I thinking? Dude, what am I gonna do? I can't do shit. What? Can't do anything. I mean, do I just watch? I can just select one of the 4 behaviors right now. That's all I can do. Except if I get my leader. Okay, so this is how we cheat, right? Not really. Anyways, okay. So if I get a leader and then I get to move my leader next to the water, I can get some plain terrain. You know? AI is not going to be able to build either, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay, well, you're the chosen one. Go get the leader role, asshole. And then I'm gonna... Oh, I can't afford it. Or can I? I can. Okay, watch this. You became the leader. And I could flatten this, but I think this would be a better idea. Then I'm gonna try and move my leader here, guys. Okay. So once my leader is there, I'm gonna try to flatten this shit up. This map is weird. Okay, let's see if this works. It doesn't. You can't build at all in this map. Wow. Wow. Okay, what do you do? What do you fucking do? You just go and attack? Look, I got 2 separate settlements. These guys aren't even connected. Okay, they are kind of badly. Is nothing I can. It's no spells. Like, wow. This is such a different map from any other map we played. Isn't it? The AI's got the obvious advantage, by the way. I cannot create any new. I have to attack. I cannot create any new land. My dude's just gonna roam and maybe die. I cannot mess with anything. I just cannot use the terraforming spell at all. Unless it's bugged, and if you switch out, it lets you. It don't let you. Alright, well, go fuck them up. So there's no empty slots to expand to. Other than that center shit there. I told my dudes to attack, sort of. Maybe try and get back the center. Would just tell them to move with the spell. Again, you use the spell and you're gonna use all of your mana. But what else am I gonna do, right? Let's try and get the center. Maybe it's designed that way. Like it wants you to fight for the center. I just do that. Wow, what an interesting map. Playing 40 hours, we haven't seen anything like this. I've been looking forward to something like that. iPhone? Because I unsubscribed from Spotify again, I've gotten my music back on my phone, game music. Yesterday, I put Dino Crisis 1 and Dino Crisis 2 soundtracks on my phone, but only the save room song, and I looped it for 30 hours. If this fucker would maybe do its job, that would be nice. Come on. Come on now. Attack. I said attack! Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Did I not position this properly? Okay, let's fucking put it right on top of it. That'll work, right? They're doing the same, though. Maybe I'm too late. Like, this map wants you to play like you can control your units, but you cannot control your units in this game. Oh, please win. Thank fuck for that. Okay, so now try to make that work. Oh, they... what do? You just watch? Just watch this. They're gonna vie for the center, so I should tell my dudes to go at the center. I mean, it's useless to tell your dudes to settle. They got nowhere to settle. There's not a single block of land where they can settle, and I have no means of generating a new one other than Earthquake. Earthquake in my own land would be a genius move. Do I have Earthquake in this? I don't! This map is either extremely shit or extremely awesome. I'm gonna go fight that little... Look at this. This is like the first time I do this kind of shit like this. I'm gonna directly aim for that stupid HUD. Manually. Like that. And it's gonna work. Right? That's how I'm gonna play it. Boom. Then telling my other dudes to fucking do the same. The only other option is to volcano the land over and over until it's completely flat. I don't think that works because you'll have mountains. And mountains don't let you settle on the mountain tile. Maybe you meant earthquake? Earthquake and volcano is not the same thing. I don't know if you're getting that confused. Oh shit. They be converging. And they be losing. Hell yeah. Earthquake would generate some flat land, unless you're unlucky. Let me go for this. I mean, this works. This looks pretty straightforward. Yeah, don't worries. No worries. I'm at the point where the only danger of a hint is where some expert comes in with some fucking cheese. I have so many hours on this at this point, right? I'm winning all the battles. So as soon as I have mana for this, which I do pretty often... Oh, but it's doing the same shit to me on the other side, isn't it? Alright, let's trade. I mean, I'm here. I'll keep trading. I'll get you on this side. And we can keep training. Although this guy of mine is half dead now, so I might lose this. Fuck. No, I won. Cool. Oh, fuck. I want to take that back. Shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Now my dude is just recovering and... Oh my god, I lost everything! What the fuck? This dude's just gonna not get the pad finding done. Either. Like, it's what the fuck do I do? This map is crazy. What do we do now? They got that stone house. I got no stone houses. So I got like this sick advantage. Oh no, what am I doing now? Can't even undo that. Oh jeez. Oh, I lost everything. I lost everything. I'm gonna give up now. Unless, well, some hope, maybe? Glimmer of hope. I think we should give it up. It's faster if we give it up. I'm gonna add a death to the counter. So in this one, you just wage war with sticks and stones. Still gonna kill each other. I am gonna make sure I get that back though. What if you... by the way, I have an idea. I have a sick idea. Holy shit, what an idea. Watch this. Mash the button here. Okay. Now, none of my dudes are gonna settle. They're all gonna converge. And fight. Where the fuck is my leader going, though? Now, that's bad. Fix it. Attack. See? No settling. I mean, we're not gonna get mana like that, but maybe this is good enough. Ah, those dudes are not gonna make it, so maybe Dash should settle. What's up, Stephen? You did? Did you play on the Amiga? Cool. Weird map. I can already cast the thing again, so I'm probably going to. So I have one house. That dude's not even that strong. All my dudes converging. Doesn't amount to much. This is not gonna work because you didn't have time to proliferate in the least. But let's try this. SNES? Oh yeah. The version's a lot different. Features all the expansion content. Redrawn graphics, quality of life, flattening on the land. But it's just like the Amiga original. My dude is stronger and is winning, so there is that. Let's try and get the big house. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm gonna lose and I'll promptly reset. Ooh, he left though. Okay, it's over. Not worth it. Restart game. Wow. Peculiar map. Very peculiar map. Interesting. So those dudes eliminate each other automatically. Once my dudes are settled, the leftover dudes, there's just no holes left to settle other than that center area. And then there's two dudes just gonna be roaming because maybe they told them to gather then settle. Let me do that. Let me minimize the roaming. Let's do this first. Cool. Yo, feline frequencies. How are you? Thanks for the support. 40 months. Appreciate that. Everything's great, man. Just had a great sandwich. Sometimes that's all it takes. I got 10,000 in Crazy Taxi today on the bathroom, which is bittersweet because I discovered that's not the threshold for crazy. You need 20,000 for crazy. I got awesome. And then I finished my video on Akishino. Oh, shit. What? How did they do that? That's helpful. Look at all the flat land. That's extremely helpful. just settle, you idiots. Settle. Yeah, it's big. It's big for us. Can you do that again, please? That'd be nice. Maybe we just wait instead, see if anything happens. How did he cast Earthquake that soon? Maybe because he won those battles, maybe. This version doesn't have any circuit board level because that's content from the expansion of the original Populous. Original Populous, you have grasslands, snow, desert, and volcanic. The other things you're referring to is expansion stuff. So the Super Nintendo port has the expansion stuff. The Mega Drive port is just the original game. Pretty much. Hope you keep winning that fucking battle. Nope, you didn't. Fuck, shit, fuck. Go get him. Not sure what to try here specifically in this map. It's so out of the box from what you do normally. Oh wow, they killed each other. Settle. Settle there. Do it. Nice. I said... settle, dude. Yeah, nice. I beat this map easily on emulator with save states. Yeah. Save states or shit. The Earthquake gave us this fucking massive structures. That's really fucking cool. The thing is, the pathfinding, like these guys, if I tell them to go anywhere, they'll just get stuck. The idea is like to tell people to go here and they might just make it. If I tell them to go here, I don't have a fucking leader now, do I? I'll do that. Oh, fuck, they got that shit back. Okay. Hey, dudes, they're not even trying to attack right now. Just trying to get our strength up. It would win now if we attack, but probably should. What I want to do is want to keep accumulating big power. I think the best way to do that is to tell them to go here. Okay. Cool. If we get into a fight, that's fine. We're going to win it, I think. As long as my dude participates. Where he goes. Now, why here backwards? Because that way, these guys hopefully are going to be able to join. Because now here I got stone houses. Thanks to his earthquake. The earthquake the AI cast made so much flat land that now we got this big fucking settlement here. Thanks to the AI. It's not going to grow, but it's going to produce more walkers that are going to be stronger than whatever I can produce from this weak settlement. And to be frank, more than what the AI can settle. The AI has one stone house. I have several now, thanks to the AI. So this run here should be very blessed. And I look forward to see if I can get a strong leader. Here we go. And the AI isn't doing any of this. So this is interesting. I mean, look at the population also, right? Nice. I'm gonna go and attack, and it's gonna be sick. These guys can reach. Looks like we went around skillfully the pathfinding, and shit's going well. The expansion has like a motherboard biome. It's got like a Renaissance biome, and I think that's it. I forget. Oh, don't, you piece of shit. Don't do that. I have a strong guy, but it's not that strong. People are still coming my way. That is okay. AI is not really being aggressive. That's fine. They're not putting together a force like I am, so they're not going to be able to defeat me, right? Right now, I should have a guy who's way stronger than any other guy they can have. Because they haven't been accumulating like I have. So, just looking for a nice timing to go do some damage. Damage. Do some damaggio. How do I approach it? Well, I'm gonna have to take that shit back, aren't I? You guys are overextending. Let's switch to this. Now we can cast that Papal Magnet spell a number of times, probably. Right now I want it to count. Easy win. Switch to the attack mode. Very nice. So my dude hopefully now automagically will kill. Oh, he left. Okay, came back. Where is he going? I told him to attack. He's probably just gonna roam and be stupid or not. Looks like it's working. Ooh, it is. Oh, fuck yeah. Just let it be then. Just let it be. Although the Ankh command would be better so that these guys can do shit. This works. I would have enough for Earthquake now, but I can't cast Earthquake on this map. That's the thing. I need to push them back. So I will get that shit back. Here we go. Let's well, they're going for it. It's okay. It's cool. Looks like we're winning. Come on, man, you're wasting a lot of time. Time's precious in this game. Now, if that casts Swamp on me, which they can, that'll be sad. But why worry about it? It's nothing I can do if they do. So, okay. Oh, wow, you won that one, huh? You prick. Settle, settle. Nice. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, we are manually directing our leader, who is strong as fuck, to conquer. That's just how I'm approaching this. Just nothing else I can do. So now we'll see if he can win this fight here. Should be able to. Pretty funny, because this game's got no control your units, right? Hey, Balinva. Yeah, I cannot do any landscaping under any circumstances. The AI cast Earthquake on our settlement that you see at the very top corner of the map, though, which meant that a lot of land flattened, and it did us a large, big favor. So what I'm doing is I collected my dudes into a leader, and now I'm just spending my mana to move that leader around with the Papal Magnet and get their settlements one by one, and it's working. Aya will be back. Welcome back. This is working. I'm not telling to go here. Very cool. When's the He-Man and the Masters of the Universe coming out? Does anybody remember? Wonder if I should get that and stream that. I'm gonna ask Mike for a copy. Whoa. You didn't fucking get the building? By the way, my leader is getting stronger. They got no answer to my leader. I'm almost able to cast Swamp, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'll stream He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Right? It should be a good time, one stream. Not as hyped for it as I'm for Terminator, but I really feel like playing a beat 'em up. Ooh. Shit, they took that back, huh? Well. Didn't know there was a game. Right, it's by Bitmap Bureau. Do you know about Bitmap Bureau? They got this start years ago with Xenocrisis, which you probably heard of. Which is this new Mega Drive game, right? Then they made Final Vendetta. Final Vendetta is a beat 'em up. And it's a really high quality beat 'em up, but it was a bit underwhelming. I mean, it was great. Beat 'em up, mechanically sound and good. It was just not. Didn't make a lasting impact. Before that, they made Battle Axe with old school Japanese Capcom composer woman, not Capcom, Manami Matsumae. That and then Hank Nieborg pixel art. The thing with Bitmap Bureau is that always had Hank Nieborg in the pixel art, which is one of the best pixel artists of all time. All right, this map's easy now thanks to the AI doing Earthquake. Cool, let's finish it. I mean, ever since Xenocrisis, all the games have been having Hank Nieborg and full pixel art or direction. So Battle Axe looks sick, sounds sick, but it's only 4 stages, which is shit. I'm in the game for that one as a fucking Kickstarter or whatever backer guy you can save. And now I'm so happy for them because they achieved fame and success with Terminator 2D. That was them. That game was great. I hope it was a hit. I hope they made $1 million. And they got multiple teams or whatever, because Masters of the Universe is simultaneously was being worked on and is coming out this month. It's a beat 'em up. Looks good. It looks very good. I think I remember hearing Jiggy say that it was coming out on Masters of the on He-Man Day. It's this month. I forget when it is. If anybody can refresh my memory, that'd be cool. It's like I can make plans to stream it, maybe. He-Man, it's gonna be a beat 'em up. I'm gonna be able to play on Steam with my big arcade stick. It's gonna feel good. This is like a chick that looks like Monkey. She has like a pole. But you just gotta play as He-Man. This map was funny. I don't know that it would have been this easy had the AI not helped us with Earthquake. Again, the AI cast Earthquake here soon, and that created so much more flat land. And then we leveraged that. You know? It was great. Another He-Man beat 'em up that came out 10 years ago. There was a beat 'em up? Wait, hold on. Let me finish this. Right here. Oh, this guy's alone. Okay. I had 2 settlements left. Hey, Hoffman, how are you? The only He-Man game I've played ever is one of my favorite Intellivision games. And one of the best Intellivision games ever. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe on Intellivision features like 3 different screens. It's really fun. That's a great game if you like that era of games. PS2 He-Man. I haven't seen any of these games that you guys have. Cool. That should be the end of it, sir. It's like a proper beat 'em up, Steven. Like Golden Axe, Final Fight. Those ones. Interesting. Not heard of that. Let me Google it. Well, the release date for He-Man, April 2026. Official trailer? There's a movie? There's a movie. Huh. April 28th. Wait, that's AI. Don't trust it. Bitmap Burrow. April 28th. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Dragon Pearl of Destruction. Cool. April 28th. When is that? April 28th. It's Tuesday. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna stream the shit out of it. Need to ask for a key. I'm secretly in extremely good standings with Bitmap Bro. Quite proud to say. I think those guys are awesome. And I wish I hope they make $1 million out of every game they make, dude. I really do. Cool. Cool. Because that other beat 'em up that came out was pretty shit, wasn't it? I only had bad things about it. But it looked sort of nice. Looked. That Marvel stuff. I don't like Marvel or superheroes. So that stuff doesn't appeal to me. Something a bit more specific like this. I mean, I grew up watching this as a child. I would watch He-Man a little bit. So this definitely the 80s nostalgia is not definitely lost in me. But this shit's coming out. I've seen this before, but let me get hyped with the trailer. Right? Let's get hyped with the trailer a little bit. They definitely got more artists here It's not like Hank Niebuhr made the fucking pixel art entirely himself. They don't have the frame interpolation style that I do not like, that they applied heavily to Final Vendetta. And I really don't like that in a beat 'em up, personally. I think mainstream people like wouldn't care. They also applied it on Terminator 2D. I didn't mind it as much there. I really did not like it in Final Vendetta, although I did like Final Vendetta a lot, and I streamed it. I think I once CC'd Final Vendetta, right? I think? Goatman and the Balls of the Universe? Who's bold? You're bold. Balenva, you went through this last time, right? You're bold. The Marvel one? No, they didn't. They did not. They did not. The games they did are literally only the ones I told you about. In that order, Xenocrisis, Battle Axe, Final Vendetta, Terminator 2D, and He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. I don't think they made any other games. Chaos Engine? No, that's Bitmap Brothers, 1989? Or something? D&D games from Capcom. That's the style of the genre, yeah. This is good enough to show on stream. It's a YouTube trailer. It's okay. All right, let's. If I get you guys hyped about this, or maybe you didn't know, that's cool. Limited run games. Ew. Cool. Motu Day, Masters of the Universe Day, April 28th. So is there like a fucking movie coming out the same day? Huh. Cool. They couldn't get Arnold for Terminator 2D. Maybe they can get some cool shit here. I don't know. Live action movie. Huh. Yeah, I saw the poster on Google earlier. Okay, let's watch this. It's only a minute. Pay attention. Backgrounds are really nice. Is this a real song? He-Man, you boob? What do you mean? I've seen this before, yeah. Of course, I've seen footage. If I wanted to comment, though, the girl with... I don't know the characters, only know He-Man. The girl with the stick that looks like monkey, Chinese monkey, looks really interesting. It's got like bounce mechanics and shit that she can do. And there's another character with a bow. That's sick. What was the bounce attack they showed? It was earlier, I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, she's bouncing with the stick and shit. Skeletor likes to call people boob. Really? I wouldn't know, because Italian. This is guaranteed to be good, because Final Vendetta was good. Some issues like with the perspective, in my opinion, with the floor doesn't look too bright when the characters just stand edge. But it's... I'm being stupid. Very nice golden axe dragon shit there. Yeah, I don't know these characters, but there's 4. So there's the Prince Arthur, whatever the fuck his name is. There's He-Man, there's this lady with a sword and a bow. There's this guy with an armor. And then there's the Monkey Girl. Monkey Girl seems fun to play. And there's a guard. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's a fucking guard button, right? See, He-Man is guarding here. Oh, the throw looks good. I don't know about the guard. I'm not into that. Tila, She-Ra. Okay, what's the dude's name? That looks like a lot of fun. Playable Skeletor. I mean, it's gotta be the villain. You don't want him to be playable. That would sour it. Man at Arms. Do you know this shit or did you look it up? You guys like He-Man? Cool. I'm gonna beg for a copy and I'm gonna stream that on Tuesday 28th when the game comes out. So mark the calendar and show up because it's gonna be a nice stream. I don't play beat 'em up oftens. I don't play beat 'em ups often, but I fucking love them. They're really satisfying to play on the big arcade stick I have. So it's gonna feel good. Okay, anyways, back to Populous. I got a big score, and it took very little. That was easy, but cool. Well done, Deva. You conquer Kalkiel. Now battle at Burimpert. Burimpert. Burimpert is what happens when you become a Schubert hater. Burimpert. What stage level is it? 169. So we went ahead 5. Nice progress. Battle number is 169. Landscape is grass plains. Evil's reactions are fast. Evil's rating is very poor. Land build just on towns. Okay, we can build. Oh, you can do everything in this. Okay, a free for all map. Did not expect that. Nice. Sup Gaming Gallon. There you go. I might get it the day you stream it so you can pretend you're impacting their cells positively. It's okay. I'm just happy to have a good time. They're a dev I like to show support towards, though. Have been for a long time. So it's not like I can do much more, right? He did get Terminator. I mean, that game is sick, right? So nice to see a game get released that doesn't really cater to modern day stupid 2D game standards where game's gonna be priced $2. The game must last 12 hours in a single playthrough. The game must have unlockable moves and save. It's fuck that shit. They made a normal game and it was badass. I'm so happy about it. Anyways, cool. Start game. It's a normal map. What are the odds? Oh, big distance. Okay. He's gonna settle there. This guy's gonna settle. Oh, we're on the dead corner though. I don't like that. Don't like that. All right, cool. Well, I gotta give them places. Expand to. This guy has some. I just want them to go forwards. I just really do. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Undo. Cool. Lord the Gaming Gallon, one of the most powerful streamers. If you think you've seen my belly a lot, you haven't seen a The Gaming Gallon stream. Alright, let's try with this new way of playing, just full expansion nonsense, madness. Cool. That does mean the AI will be able to flood. Huh. Do I account for it? Do I not give a shit? Where are you going? You trying to go somewhere? Nice. Let's crawl forth. I'm trying to just build one slots. You know, little settlements like that hut. I'm trying to get my dudes to expand and make shit buildings. Because that way, they spawn more. I'm trying to infest the map as fast as possible. Infestation. Zerg infestation. Never look back. It sounds like a real stupid Karate Kid movie song from the 80s, but it was made just for the game's trailer, I hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for playing that. It's one of the two. Don't sing it, you'll get DMCA. Yeah, that's cool. Was it a real song? Was it a real song? I'm gonna get demonetized on YouTube. That's a big deal now that I finished my Akishino video. I'm gonna release it and get 1 million views. You know, can't afford that. Can't be getting demonetized on YouTube. Not gonna be famous because of the Akishino video. I don't know when I'm gonna release it though. But it's done, so could be tomorrow. Something. Oh, come on, dudes. Really low on mana. Beep. See? I'm all over. Mana is all over. So now I gotta start being more efficient with the landscaping. Wait a second! What the fuck? I thought Evil's rating was very poor. I thought he had all these castles already. Shit. I'm way too close to the corner of the map to have my guys do this leaping shit I've been doing lately. And then there's mountains and stuff. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not generating any mana because I only got shit buildings. That's a problem. Okay, let's start from here. Making a castle here should be the fastest we can make one. Come on. There you go. Me more. Copyright 2010. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh well, doesn't matter. Stan Bush. Who that? He cool? Isn't that the guy who made Spider-Man? And every Marvel superhero? Let's see. Famous Transformers song. What was that noise? Is it him? The magical return of? Oh no, this motherfucker really just cast Swamp on me. I thought the monster came back. No, it just cast a useless, stupid-ass swamp on me that affected nothing at all. Just 2 tiles. One of which is here. Wow. Impressive. Impressively stupid. Big 80s nostalgia for Americans. Transformers like... Oh yeah, we're fucked. Aren't we? When will volcano and shit? Damn. Okay. Cool. Keep it as is. We like your volcano. Not gonna get rid of it. However, I do need to expand. Let's do that. I think just because the AI's got all the spells, so they're not just gonna spam volcano. We're behind, but I think this is the typical map we used to play. Even though I started off not great, I think we can just win because we know what we're doing. Also, we could flood, but I don't want to. Oh, you son of a bitch. You sick son of a bitch. Oh, this guy sucks. Okay. Another volcano. Let's flatten it a little bit. Okay. Keep the rest as is. Keep focusing on expanding where it matters, which is also here. And the AI now has access to everything, and it's not a coincidence they already cast Volcano twice, so they have a massive advantage right now. Let's try to do our best to bridge the gap. Here we go. Oh yeah, I got a fucking idea. Hold on. My dude's there. I'm gonna get a big fucking expansion there, and like last time it worked. I'm gonna target, focus one area of expansion. It's gonna be sick. Hey, Rackwood. Welcome back. Whoa! That hurts! That fucking hurts! Shit. Alright. That one hurts. No, 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 no. Don't drown them. Don't drown your own dudes. There you go. Fucking shit. Come on, man. By the way, it's a little thing I like. Games. It's called Payback via Volcano. Okay. Just pause the game. Don't unpause it immediately after, you bitch. Okay. Molyneux will show up on the ending screen in a mankini. The fuck is a mankini, dude? Why are you not just calling it bikini? That's the first time I hear mankini. It sounds very stupid. Rackwood, are you okay? Are you high today, Rackwood? Are you high again on fentanyl? You know fentanyl's bad for you. Mankini. No, I think the only game where Molyneux shows up in the ending is Curiosity. Curiosity the game. Oh my god, they made a knight? It's fucked up. Anyways, now we go back to settling and it's gonna be glorious, I think. Okay, make sure the space all over. Let's say all over. Go. He's gonna settle any second now. There he is. Keeps getting out of it because he's full. That was the leader. So there's rules. Okay, keeps doing that. That's very good. I'm gonna expand this in the meantime. Volcano withstanding like expansion is going well. You know. If he floods, it'll be funny. Just gonna try and get as many castles as possible. So I'm gonna just fucking volcano destroy him. That's the plan. Pretty much. Shield Ray!
It's got to be brilliant.
From the desk of Peter Molyneux, I don't think there's a mankini big enough to house my balls.
There you go. We don't know whether Shirai was talking about his own balls or Peter Molyneux's balls, but either way, we endorse that message. I like men talking about their balls on my stream. More men should talk about their balls on my stream. We're gonna have to get rid of that knight with swamps, as usual. Yeah, that's about it. Can't really do much else. Let's see how that goes when we get there. As Ling swimsuit, like the Borat one? I've never seen Borat. It wasn't popular here at all. I imagine it has to do with American culture. Because that shit wouldn't translate. The accent and whatnot. I think Zohan was popular though. Okay, let's not give a fuck about all these volcanoes then. I suppose we can keep them. That's okay. Just get some flatland so they can fucking build on it. Some, not all necessarily. Not a whole bunch of it. Okay. Hopefully we can catch that knight, guys. If not, we in trouble. Okay, wish me luck. Thank you, Zenk. Fuck, Shilroy. Fuck, Zenki. Fuck you, Zenki. Torty my brain. God damn it, Zenki. I meant Shilroy. See, that's what I get. Fucking hell. Jeez. Now I gotta try again. I got karma struck. Damn it. Oh, this is fucked up now. How strong is this knight? Not that strong, but I got nothing. Wow, look at my leader going all the way to the fucking edge of the map. I don't want him to go to the edge of the fucking map. Can't do anything about it. Shit, where is he? Oh, this sucks. Where is he going? Not on the trees. I can't do shit if you're on the fucking... Okay. Watch this. Kid. Watch this, kid. Watch this. Fuck! fucking bad shit luck, trash. Absolute trash luck. He's 2 for 2. You made a new one. Oh, man. Oh, that stinks. Stinks. That night is wrecking me, dude. I can't afford another swamp. I don't think he's gonna walk on, you know, the AI knows how to avoid it. Watch. Thank you for the 52 bits, thank you. Shit. Mountains to remove the swamp? Oh. I suppose maybe I can do that too. It's just hard to test it because the AI won't use swamps defensively like me. I suppose that's a thing. Or the AI is cheating. Whichever one you prefer. There's many things in this game that the manual gets wrong or doesn't tell you about, so maybe that is how the rules work, but we don't know because we can't test it. I mean, I could maybe, if I cast Swamp offensively, where I also have a Knight, then I could try, if I remember, to see if that works. Right now, I'm having a bit of an issue defending this shit and stuff, but I suppose time has come for us to make a Ruin Knight, and then catch up miraculously again with a Swamp or something?
Yes, thank you.
Sick. Thank you, Shield Right, for the 200 bits. Sick. Thank you for the support. It's not supposed to be a thing. Yeah, according to the manual. Right? Okay, all these dudes from the volcano are gonna join my new Knight band. It's fine. Then this Knight's still fucking going crazy. Can't do shit about it. What I can do is... Ooh, what's this? That's my swamp, isn't it? Yeah. It's my shit. I can afford another swamp, by the way. Which is good. I see the AI terraforming the land I'm terraforming. That's never good. But again, here we go. How strong is this guy? He's a wuss. Bass fishing? Whoa. On a lake? Or at sea? How does it work? I'd like to go full Miracle Gym one day. Just on a boat on a lake. Alright. I'll try again, guys. Okay, success on that one. Success on that one. Just on that one, though. Let's not have these guys die. Very nice. The other Knight hopefully can fuck off soon. Where is my fucking leader? There he is. He's strong. He's strong as shit. I'm gonna try and get him to fight the Knight. Oh man, they made a new one? Okay, where is the Knight going? Here? Cool. Try my best to face him. Okay. Huh? Oh shit! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm still gonna demolish him. Cool. I also still want to go and attack him. It's not like I want to waste that big guy, right? This is not ideal at all, but if I can get a foothold there, we might... This is like a new strat I haven't tried before. Like if I go there, I win some battles, and then I get a foothold, right? Lakeside. Cool. Lake, huh? Well, have fun. Are you gonna use live bait? I've never fished. It's not an Italian thing to do, to go fishing. Except maybe, again, when I was a kid, I was telling you stories of my father earlier. A thing that you would do... Where even did he cast that volcano? There. The seaside, vacation, summer, whatever. You would maybe settle down a second again. Oh, whatever the fuck. You would scuba dive and harpoon octopus. Maybe. I was a child though, so I haven't done it myself. That's a noise I don't like to hear right now. It's likely one of my dudes died to my own swamps. By the way, all this ruined shit here, we should get rid of. The burnt crops too. Oh no, the knight is going past us. What a bitch ass motherfucker. Oh, he's strong too. Aw. Okay, so my plan, my new strategy I haven't tried before, is to not make this guy into a knight. I want this guy to fight barehanded, and then he's gonna settle and invade with houses and shit. But now I have a problem with this guy where I must get rid of him. Or else you're gonna be in trouble. So I must get lucky, chat. I must get really lucky. Okay? Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Oh, fuck yeah! Nice! Cool. Awesome. Okay, so the plan continues. Undisturbed. Gotta get rid of that swamp tile. Okay. Now, my dude's here, finally. That's a super strong guy. I'm going to tell him to attack and settle and shit. It's gonna be great. And then I can do manual volcano. Yeah, so he volcanoed me. As soon as my guy settles, which is now, watch this. Watch this. You guys are gonna love this. Manual volcano is back. The return of manual volcano. Manual volcano strikes again. Manual volcano is very strong. Yeah, I've started. I've now open-minded to the magics of swamp ass Reichwood. Not gonna lie. So now I'm invading his ass, right? I'm still behind, but that offensive maneuver I got is strong. They're not gonna be able to stop it easily at all. So can they recover the burned houses? I don't know how that works. But I need to get rid of this ruined crops. That much I know. But this is a waste of time right now. It's not worth... But these are burned crops that the knight fucked up. I should be focusing here. This is better... My time is better spent here right now. Burned crops, dude. Yeah. Shit like that takes a long time to fix, though. Because I then moved back then my leader this way, my guys are really incredibly expanding here, as you can see. Need to take advantage of that so you can actually grow. I really need to check back on my attack. I got enough for a knight. I don't think I should make one. Trying to optimize this to take it back. This is like a big comeback. Tea in the backyard. Start a thing. Man, I can't believe I got 10K on Crazy Taxi today. But it was not Crazy License. So I'm gonna get 20K. What am I gonna do on Sunday? I'm gonna go for 20K and shit. I'm just gonna go for 10K probably. The manual volcanoes really messed him up. Ooh, he is trying to get me with a swamp. Unbelievable. So am I able to... Okay, let's test that. Well, I got this house, I suppose. No, I'm not able to raise the land. So the AI, I think, is cheating, or it's a knight thing. It's a thing you can only do with a knight. Or the AI is cheating. Interesting. Interesting. Have I played Megalomania? Yes. Do I prefer it to this game? Yes. I haven't played it on stream. We had both when I was a kid. I like Megalomania better, especially if you have that kind of stuff on console. Megalomania is a lot better, a lot nicer and stuff. Right? Make sure I'm expanding in the AI's direction. Megalomania is also faster, better paced. It's a different game. I'm not saying Megalomania is a better game. Populous is definitely the more important game. But like Populous is the game you must know about. Megalomania is the game I'll recommend actually playing in this day and age. You know? Megalomania is great. Even if you just play on SNES or Mega Drive, you will be really mesmerized by Megalomania. It's funny. Yeah, Megalomania is definitely easier to approach on a... I mean, Megalomania translates better to console. That's what it is, right? Now, they made a knight. Ideally, Swamp... Oh, that's where he is. Oh, he's super strong. A swamp would be so risky right now that I'm not gonna do it. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, we're gonna win that. Oh. I just wanted to keep the normal civilian to get more expansion on his terrain. Like that, see? Like that. And that worked, so I'm not complaining. And we're winning the night battle as well. This is going very well. Very well. Very unique approach I took here. That is maybe what I'm most happy about. That like I changed the strategy up in a way. That was very cool. My dudes are mostly expanding away from the opponent, which is also fine. So let's take advantage of that. Wait, my knight just lost? What the fuck? My knight had more health. Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Okay, guy. Get ready for revenge. As soon as I see... Oh, because they got all the dudes to merge into him. Wow, he's so powerful now. He's trying to get rid of my burnt crops now that I made with my own knight. Yeah, but watch this. The moment you walk on that tile, you're gonna fucking regret you were born a knight. There's no way you survived that, you piece of shit. I'm gonna try that again. Because you're too strong. Can't let you live. You are so fucking lucky right now. And I'm so dead. Holy shit. That sucks. Alright, that blows. I'll just ignore that area now. Kept them busy. We need more castles now. Boldies. Boldies is a DOS game before it's a Sega Saturn game, isn't it? Boldies is a DOS game. Or maybe it's an Amiga game. I forget. I think it's a DOS game, Boldies. I know about Boldies. I know about Boldies. One I want to play is Gene Wars, because that's another Bullfrog game. No Peter Molyneux involvement, but Bullfrog in Peter Molyneux era. You piece of shit. I got more land. This looks like it's going well. Gender wars. I said gene wars. Come on, man. You're better than that. Gene wars. American, that feel when American humor. Come on, man. Modern American edgy humor. Get called out. Let me expand here. Gene Wars looks ultra sick. I haven't played it though. It's a mid-90s computer. I think it's DOS, that one original. Bullfrog RTS. Which is interesting because they typically made Amiga games. That knight is super strong. I gotta try and absolutely swamp him again. Let's see if I get a chance. Wish me luck. Nope, that's not where you must be moving to for me to try and swamp you. Must be moving to an empty tile. We'll look back at him later. Right now it's a waste of resources and time. I got into this nice productivity routine that's fully dependent on the fact that I play Diablo 2 Resurrected 1 hour on my couch and not on my computer. Very important. Very important. Before going to bed. And that's been working wonders. Even though I play hardcore. I haven't died yet. And I finished the game. So that's cool. Well, this fucking volcano obsession of yours fucking sucks. What can I do? Frankly, I'm gonna earthquake myself for fun. That was kind of good. Actually, that was pretty good. I'll leave it at that. Now, this guy needs to be killed, so I'm gonna do my best here to swamp his ass in 3, 2, 1. Yes! Oh, look at the population. Get destroyed, bitch. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Crazy Diablo. It's I play in such a chill way now on the controller, on the couch, just as a ritual. So I play something every day on my own because I need to. And then I have no problem just, you know, quote unquote doing work the rest of the day, being productive and shit. I like it. Right now I'm trying to get very low effort. I'm trying to get the powder from Baal. So I have a powder, I have all the 4 powders, and then I can respec. Yeah. Hey Nikita Lobo, welcome back. So that's fun. I've got into the new mechanics that I'd never seen before. There's like the heralds that spawn when you kill named people in terrorized areas, and you get like the message that herald is chasing you and shit. Killed some of them and never got them to drop anything. That's okay. I don't need like the Sunder charm. I don't need that shit that lowers the enemy resistance. I really don't. Grim Dawn? Without DLC, is it playable without those? Yes, it is. The base game is still really good, really nicely crafted. You just get to see all the interior design and the shit. And you can just play for ages without the expansions. And then if you like the game, you can get the expansions later. I highly recommend Grim Dawn. It's like the best modern action RPG. But at this point, it's more than 10 years old. So I understand if like the look of the models and shit doesn't appeal to you. But the aesthetics are a bit too cartoonish 3D. It's like more Blizzard-y than Diablo 2 Resurrected. So I like the look of Diablo 2 Resurrected more. But Grim Dawn is just so fucking good, dude. Holy shit, Grim Dawn is such a god game. I just don't think it plays as well on a controller The expansions coming out. The thing that about the Grim Dawn that makes it the best is the character creation. In Diablo 2, which is like the golden standard, right? The character creation sucks. Because, well, when I say character creations, you guys are thinking about how many wrinkles you have on your big dick. Because there's no way you're going to make a small dick and shit like that. Like, you can make your dick and the size. That's not what I'm talking about at all. When I'm talking about character creation, I'm thinking about, like, the build and stuff, right? Many people here care about cutting-edge graphics. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I was talking about in television, He-Man game earlier. I mean, aesthetics, right? It might look like the aesthetics aren't good, but the second you get into a dungeon, dude, you see all the gore and shit. It looks beautiful, and it's all handmade. It's not pre-generated, randomly generated levels like Diablo 1, 2, or whatever. And it's got some people from Diablo 1 as an interior designer working in the dungeons, making it spoopy and gory and shit. All the game, the entire campaign, which is huge, is handcrafted. Every little corridor and dungeon and wilderness bit is handmade. Grim Dawn is not procedurally generated like Diablo. Oh, you son of a bitch. So what I'm saying is Grim Dawn is the best as far as satisfaction making your own character goes, because in a game like Diablo 2, which is supposed to be the golden standard, basically what you gotta do is you gotta follow one of 2 or 3 builds. Let's say one of 2 builds per character online. If you have like good equipment and gear already, maybe one of 3 or 4 builds instead, you know. Either that or your character is going to suck, or maybe you don't get through hell fast enough and then it's not satisfying, okay? The way you can make that less boring than it sounds is by playing hardcore, in my opinion. Then, you know, it's more fun or whatever. I still like Diablo 2, of course, even though Diablo 1's my favorite game in that genre. But Grim Dawn, the cool thing about Grim Dawn is that you choose what to do. And then you use your brain, you make it works, and it fucking works. And then it's the best feeling. Not only that, but you have so much choice on what to do, because the gimmick about Grim Dawn is that you mix 2 classes. You mix 2 classes. So you have 2 skill trees, and you spend points in 2 different classes. And the variety is just infinite of characters you can make. So you're just going to make the character, the one. I've never looked up a build in that game. When I did, I was so uninterested. That game is all about making your own shit work. It's the best feeling, dude. Well, I'm swamp happy today. That did not fucking work at all. Holy shit. That was horrible. Okay. We need to make a knight. Basically. I'll try and save these people. Where's my Ankh? Over there. That won't do. Ha! Shit, my Ankh being over there, that means I can't attack. Ah, this sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. I think you're right. The AI does cheat after all. Vibe-based builds. Nowadays, saying vibe anything is cringe because people think about vibe coding. But yeah, definitely want to go with style and shit, right? Like me, I like ice and cold element in these games and shit. And by the way, the expansion's all going to be in the frozen stuff, so that's cool. So like if fire is the strongest shit, I will still not do fire, for example, right? I have a massive issue right now. Where basically what I need to do is going to try and overwhelm them with my own dudes. Otherwise, I will never be able to use the papal magnet mechanic again. Right? Because my papal magnet is over there. That's not too bad as long as I get rid of this fucking asshole. Okay, well, I do have the advantage, so let's push it. I do need to get rid of this prick. One way or the other. He's still casting Volcano. Okay. One way to do it, I think, is sacrificing a few, not all, of my castles. Huh? What's that noise? Some people die there? Or there? Okay, cool. I got volcano. Should I cast it? Should repair the damage done by his volcano over here. Let's go. Okay. Great. I'm wasting time. Okay, my dudes are becoming a swarm. That's great. However, I don't know what to do. I can AI related stuff at all. Oh yeah, because that's associated with vibe coding and shit. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I mean the scenarios are mostly pre-generated, procedural generated, and then they fixed it one way or the other for sure. Like I need to get a leader, so I need to push. Oh, I have a leader. Sick. Okay, let me play my style now. So let me get back here with my papal shit. Let me assess the strength of my foes. I'm winning now, right? So that's how strong that guy is. How strong is their current leader? Weak as fuck. How strong is my current leader? Weak as fuck. It's just like walking guy, basically. I'm just gonna converge there in the middle. I'm gonna be trying to kill this fucking knight again. Finally, he's dead. Let me save my own dudes, though. Hopefully I can get a building inside. There it is. Trying to... Ah! Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay. I'm still losing units. Okay, sort of fixed it. There's this one. This one. Ah, rip that guy. Ooh, saved him. Okay. Now. Harder on Amiga. It's going to be easier on Amiga because you got a mouse. For sure. Technically, there's a bug here that makes it easier, but I'm not using it. Where when it says you can't build up or you can't build down, you still can. At least in that one map. Vibe coders. That just means I don't know how to program. I think. That just means that, and then people are trying to, you know, make that cool, make that acceptable. I think that's how that goes. Okay, get rid of these swarms, and I'm gonna make a strong knight. That's what I'm gonna do. Now I don't care now to penetrate them like we figured out you can do. It's a good new strat we picked up. Like you send your dudes to attack, not your knights, because then your dudes start proliferating in the enemy's encampments and shit. And that's cool, right? Another thing we did that we had done in the past is we were able to expand where we wanted on the side, on the coast, by sending our dudes there and a leader there with the papal magnet. That was cool. But right now, I just want a knight there to be strong and unstoppable and gather a lot of mana by, you know, winning battles for us, and then we can cast Armageddon and end this. Meantime, we get to deal with their stupid-ass volcanoes that I should probably retaliate with volcanoes of my own. But that means casting Armageddon later, and it's not really doing that much volcanoing like in the past. That's okay. Just take this as a chance to make up some small settlements that I wouldn't otherwise have. Make sure to leave some flat ground for people to still be able to settle. And then spend your time instead on expanding like where it matters. Typically where it matters is where you fucking have small buildings like the one this guy is about to put on. And I'm trying to get him to put it on there more so than on the edge. And then when he does do that, you got something to build on top of. You know, so some people already done that. Like this guy's, yeah, which means you can do this and these become castles. Ain't that cool? That's cool. That's not becoming a castle because there's some fucking rotten terrain. So this is worth fixing. See, there's burnt crops there. Fixed it. Some more burnt crops there. Fix them too. So there you go. What else can we do? Where else can we expand? Here for sure, which will be good because that is the frontier. Boom, boom, boom. Flatten this. Those become castles. They do. Ooh, motherfucker keep casting volcano and shit, huh? What a bitch-ass motherfucker. We're still winning, so we don't care. We're not gonna panic respond to it with another volcano. But we will just react like this. There you go. Got some flat land out of it. Fix it here further, just a little bit. Man, the slowdown is insane. And we're just gonna keep accumulating mana while we keep expanding. There's a nice chance here at a new castle. Just take it. That's it. Nice and clean. And why not do this? I just like to focus on where you're looking at because it's so slow. Look at this. To move on the minimap and then back on the game. You know how much faster that would be on the original platform where you have a mouse. Playing an RTS with a controller that isn't a mouse is literally like trying to have sex when you're 96 years old. Trust me, I know. How do you... When will you stop casting volcano? Will you ever stop casting volcano? What about like a faster way to deal with that is like this. Maybe, hold on. Like you rebuild the volcano and just flatten it a bit. That was shit. That was shit. There's too many mountains there because the volcanoes are overlapping and shit. Don't like it. And we're still generating insane amount of mana, so that's cool. Make sure you keep getting castles because that's what makes the mana the most. We are going to be able soon to cast Armageddon and that will end the map. So even though we started poorly and we were losing, our typical defensive strat of, you know, reacting to a knight with either a swamp or another own, maybe a volcano here and there, and just be good at the economy and then expanding, we gain the advantage back. It's always like the thanks to some pivotal swamp moment, but it couldn't be possible without highly technical and advanced knowledge of how the economy and expansion works. So of course now they made a knight, so I want to pay attention to that. Right? Where is this knight that they just made? There he is. Son of a bitch. Oh, he is very strong. Wow. That fucking sucks. Actually. Not if I murder him in cold, swampy blood. And fail like a fucking asshole, apparently. Now he's gonna cheat. Oh, he's not! He's not! He didn't fucking react! Fuck yeah, he's dead. Look how much population they lost. I'm gonna save my dudes here by doing a manual volcano of my own. That way I get rid of all that stupid fucking swamp. Cool. I keep focusing where it matters. Don't waste mana on knights or anything. Just focus on getting castles faster. They'll get you to Armageddon faster, and they'll get you to finish the map faster. It's not a speed run, but that's the goal now. We're obviously dominating population-wise, so I don't care if he's winning battles, which he isn't. Not considerably, at least, because he doesn't have a knight. See, these small settlements on a coast happen a lot when you're doing well at expanding and you haven't paid attention to that particular coast in a while. So what happens is it's your time to build that shit into castles. It's fine. It's cool to have small settlements because those generate more walkers and they result in better expansion. At some point, you need to expand. By expanding, you make them into castles if you want, and that is always good because more castles, more mana. Now I gotta deal with this other fucking volcano there, so we also need to make more castles because it keeps fucking destroying our castles, right? But that's okay. It's a trade-off that I accepted because I'm winning. I never wanted in this map to... I think I cast once, volcano, but I never wanted to trade like that. We could do something funny now. We could do flood. We could cast flood, and I would have a lot of shit left, and he wouldn't. But he would save it, a lot of it, because it's the cheaty AI, and I'm not into that much right now. So just gonna wait a few more seconds, and then we will be able to cast Armageddon after all. Which is nice. Want it to piss. Ooh, I made a new knight. I might just ignore that. I'm gonna ignore it fully. I'm so close to Armageddon, it don't matter. And when I cast Armageddon, the knight's done. Gone. Will this expand my castle? Yeah. Funny. Funny. Okay. Let's work here for a second. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Nice. Okay. It's coming. I can tell by the arrow. Can almost cast it. We'll all meet here in the center of the map. Ah, here we go. Nice. And now you don't do anything now. You just watch. Cool. I let you guys enjoy this. Nah. Fuck it. It's gonna go for a piss. I don't want to miss the Armageddon. I don't want to miss the Armageddon. What the fuck is going on? This guy's just hanging there and they're accumulating people. There's a guy of mine here who's just gonna... These guys are tapping their foot and staying still. Ooh, I dispersed them. Good. That guy was instrumental. Let's go. Get fucked. Won that, and won that last one. Oh! Huge score! 170! That might be the best score we've ever gotten. I think once I got 180k many streams ago, but I think that was an hallucination. 170 is sick, and it puts us 8 levels ahead. 170 is a huge score. Again, no idea how you score in this. I tried so hard to figure it out, but it will remain a mystery until after I finish the game. You get a high score the closer to equal battles. Yeah, its scoring system is so stupid. Well done, Deva. You conquered Buryingpert. Now battle at Baduspert. Alright, Baduspert. So map, I think, is going to be 177, which is a huge leap. Is it? It is 6. Okay, plus 7 then. Grass plains, very fast, average. Justin towns, okay, it's warm, shallow, where it's harmful. So far, all north. Oh my fucking god. What is this? I can't cast a single spell other than Armageddon. Is this the first get good level? Nah. The hardest level so far were the streak of those levels where you that one level, that first level where the AI spams volcano on you and that's all they do. That's where you learn how to get good at the early game and you still get destroyed. This one is something else. Maybe you have an advantage with the landscape. Oh, it's close distance. Oh, wait, it's not. I thought that was me. Where am I? Shame. Okay, well, interesting. I mean, it's got a lot of mountains and trees, but it's at the center, so it's got a better expansion range. I don't got obstacles like that, but I'm on a corner, which is worse expansion range. So we're just going to have to do our best economically and see if we can just prevail with pure Armageddon. It should be interesting. I'll play it. Let me just go use the bathroom. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, I'm also not your mom. You go wherever you want. Just get back home. All right. 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 I want to see what this map is all about. It seems extremely hard, but I don't know about that. Is it? Let's expand as fast as possible. First and foremost. Well, just wait for that to produce a walker, and then we make sure he has a flat land without crops to go on. This is a flat spot with crops. This is a flat spot without crops. The regular linear dotted pattern means... Where the fuck are you going? Go somewhere free, asshole. There you go. Nice. Basically, you want to keep the shittiest tier of... buildings, and if possible, what I want is I want to have them expand towards the center, or just not towards the edges or the corners and shit like that. That's weak. So yeah, now you just wait. Is he going for castles straight away? This son of a bitch. Okay, we got that kind of guy. This kind of guy is gonna be able to cast every fucking spell in the game, whereas we are not gonna be able to cast any spell in the game. That doesn't mean we are helpless. If we get the population advantage, we can still attack and overwhelm their knight with our commoners. That's the thing. Go here. Come on, dude. Nice. Good job. Okay, keep the crawl up. It's a nice spot here. They got new spots. Very good. Go. Nice. What's up, Tame Gapes? Nerf this shit on purpose. Nice. Perfect. The AI swamped me and won the game. They don't have enough mana even for an earthquake right now. They will soon. Because I can't use my mana until Armageddon. I have no reason to have any buildings that aren't stupid huts. So that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna do the best job I can at this kind of expansion crawl I learned. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Make sure there's a flat land somewhere. My leader is being extremely demented, but he will find land to expand on, no doubt. There he goes. And that. Okay. Whoa. That don't matter. Does it? Except he wiped my entire thing. So it is depressing, but the thing about this is that it gets rid of our nice setup that we had, right? With just exclusively huts and shit. Nico Jazz! Godzilla is advancing towards the next target. It will be quite a while before it's there. No earthquake will stop him, for Godzilla doesn't drown. We'll have to see where he's actually going next. I need to save my dudes. This is pretty shitty. Fucking AI. I don't want like castles. You upgraded. He upgraded my buildings. Okay, the AI upgraded my buildings. So now I need to nerf my buildings, if that makes sense. You know, the AI earthquakes you early game, they are literally improving your economy if you're good like me. That is big mound here. I wonder if I should fucking bother something about it. Oh, you piece of shit. So now you're gonna spam that. Okay. Try and survive it. We naturally don't need to do a single reaction to this one. This is good. Yep. Like it. Cool. The heartbeat is really fast though. The AI is winning technically, which is why the heartbeat is fast. That's how the heartbeat works. It's based on the population differential. Oh my god, the AI went full economy, full castles from the get-go. I am so behind, it's ridiculous. And they start from the center too. This map might be really tricky. But I think I have the cards to win it. I just need a strong economic start. I'm not sure this is it. I mean, it's definitely not it. Let's get rid of those. Whoa! Volcano already? Funky. I'm out of mana. Whoa. Oh, you fixed it. How nice of you. Thank you. I had a volcano problem and you fixed it. The AI is playing alone. I am not playing the game. You want proof? I have no mana. That's proof. I couldn't use it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. AI needs to calm the fuck down. Okay, expand. Like a strong building or two, so we can get some more mana because I'm struggling. Mana starved. Well, that's gonna keep happening. So is he fixing it? Nope, not this time. Cast Earthquake there. Okay. I'm out of mana. I'm expanding, but he's dominating the map already. He's gonna keep casting that shit over and over again. Whoa, that's fast. The AI is really just killing it. Already sending a knight. Well, okay. This is rough. There's nothing I can do about it. That's their knight, isn't it? Does he have a yellow life bar? Doesn't. Well, let's try to fight him off. What else am I gonna do? Can't swamp him. Whoa, okay, fuck you. That helps though. Actually helps. Let's see, I might be able to take him now. Whoa, the combos, dude. The fucking combos. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to take him. Okay, I am. Maybe. Okay, we just watch. We don't even play this map. Just watch it. Nah, man, it's over. Like, what are we doing? It's got an empire. Listen to the heartbeat. We've never had this so fast. Look at this shit. He's doing an infinite. He's doing an infinite. I'm gonna lose the map. Let's lose the map. He's finishing me off. That's insane. I'm not settling on purpose. I'm not running away. I wanna die to this knight now. I wanna give it to him. My score? I got score. I got score. Try it again. It's a pretty hard map. What worries me about that map is that I start in the corner and they start in the center. That means it's harder for me to expand. That's like the one advantage I need to leverage. But they're making it very hard because I can't expand normally. I give up. I give up for today. That is an extremely difficult map that needs to be tackled on a fresh stream. That fresh stream will be on Tuesday after the very cool, very busy weekend that awaits me. I think you know what's up on Sunday. Many things are happening in the next few days. The question is, are you ready? Or are you not ready? I will leave our puny village that is in no way fucking equipped to withstand the assault of a full-fledged knight wearing a full playmail of armor. I need you guys to remember to be hyped about the release of the Akishino video. Thank you for watching the stream. I will be going to eat something now, but I will be back on Sunday, perhaps to eat another Crazy Taxi stream. This time, 10,000 points. Easy. Go!